Hello, hello to all the early birds in the chat. All right, you can't see this. Yeah. Let me fix this so you can see what I'm doing right now. Give me a second. There we go. This is what we're doing right now. Everyone is getting blue balled. Yay! A review is not on yet. Calm your titties, okay? Calm your titties. Calm your titties. Everyone, dicks in pants. Dicks in pants. Dicks in pants, okay? This is one of those impromptu theme quiz intros again. All right. Let's all bing chilling. We'll get to the reviews soon. Again, for those that only watch FGO streams, I sometimes start with AMQ theme because I, do this before the streams begin and then I want to finish it. So there's like what, 13 songs left, and then we'll get to reviews after this. Okay. Magic Bleach. I don't know most Bleach songs. Oh yeah, this is pseudonym artists, so it's like back-to-back artists that have like different names. It can be like members of group, solo, two different solo names, etc. Stuff like that. Oh my god, that's so cursed. That is so cursed, dude. Oh my. I should put a disclaimer or something, because people will be spamming otherwise. Let's see, what do we have? Reviews after this quiz is done. There we go. I think that's fine. That should be visible. But yeah, hello everyone. A very impromptu intro. How you guys doing? Hopefully this Sunday finds you all well. How's it going? Yo, Vice, thank you for the 4 months, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. SV Tribe, that's too scary, bad. Oh, Brog, brand new tier 1 sub. Hey, thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Go Gang. Thank you so much, man. Happy New Year's, Jubei. This sounds fam. I don't know what it is though. It's probably just a fam singer. Sounds like mid 2000s, but I don't know what it is. What is this? You guys seem to know what song this is. Oh, I should probably get this. Yeah, I should probably get this. Oh man, that was doable. My excuse is that I'm doing a stream intro at the same time, so I'm not fully focused. Good excuse, am I right? That'll do, that'll do. Man, this sounds even older. I have no idea though.
3 years old.
Oh, Laryl with the 3-year resub. Thank you so much, man. And welcome back to the Go Gag. Thank you, man. Enjoy the new badge. Who the hell is Bako Totako? I have no idea. What is Croquet? Some kind of kids fantasy show? Seems pretty cursed. Eight more songs to go. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome to the soon-to-be Support Review Sunday stream after this brief intro. The classic. Ultimate Muscle. Okay, dude. What does this look like, a Marvel or something? Looks so weird and cartoony. I don't know. Actually, no, that's show coin. That's crazy. think I've heard this, but I don't remember what it is. It's a fairly known show. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever heard. I mean, the name is maybe a little fam, but yeah. Oh, real life. That's why this was a bit fam.
Go!
Oh, watery.
Go!
Wow, thank you for the 39 months, bad. And welcome back to the Go Gag. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna sneeze so bad. There it is. Oof. Gonna do the outro of this stream after this round. That would be funny. I like the reverb on the voice on this one. In all these early stream bakers, I've seen you get the anime maybe 2 or 3 times. Well, theme quizzes tend to be a bit hard. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, what can I mean, sometimes, although sometimes I just don't type the answer because it might be a song that everyone knows, so I'm just gonna let my team type it. So that's also a thing. Not the case on this one though. This sounds cursed. And we're not doing these to win them anyway. We're just here to have fun, basically. Just messing around. Who the hell is Ringo Shina? Member of Millennium Parade. Oh wait, no, it's Millennium Parade X Ringo Shina. I thought he was a member of the band. That'd be crazy. Tokyo Jihen. That sounds a bit fun. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, Traumarai. I would get maybe the ending to this, because it's by Rondo, but I assume this is the opening then or something. Yeah. That's CGI though. It's a really fun game, not gonna lie, Water. Who? Is it Kankolle? Interesting. Yeah, Typhon. I assume it didn't last for too long. I was gonna talk about that once we get going soon, but yeah, that was a bit of an unfortunate incident again. Not too surprised though. Who the hell is Ryugen Toshi? Never heard of this guy before. Oh, it was member of. I thought I was gonna guess X if no one guessed anything. Actually, it is. I assume he's the singer of X then. That's funny. He's just eggs. I'm just gonna guess X. Oh, it is just X base. Okay. Woo! I got a point. There it is. Alright. There's one. Shout out to X. Review command not up yet. Gla, look at the fucking screen, bro. I'm sure you can read that much. There's a really obvious thing on the screen right now. 2 more songs, bro. I believe in you, man. You can spot it. No, I decided I'll open everything up once we actually start properly. Although wait, I should probably open actually because we usually have like the intro during that. You know what? Let me open up the. I'm not gonna open up song requests, but I will open up the. I'm gonna open up the form now. Good luck, have fun. It's gonna open. It's gonna open. Boom. Enjoy. I think it's open now. Alright. I shot on you open. Well, you gave me a good idea, so it's okay. Diabolical behavior. Nah, it's fine, dude. Alright, now people can submit. Someone requests to follow soon. I have no idea what this is. That was pretty tough. We didn't even get 20 points out of 52. We got 19. It's a hard quiz. Okay. I assume he's gonna submit for us. Oh, he did. Okay. All right, that's it for AMQ. AMQ is done. All right, give me a second, then we can get going here. Right. All right. Let's see. Where did I put the reviews? Where did I put them? There we go. All right, let's have song request up as well now. You can request songs. Let's go. Let's go. All right, now we're wait. Also, can someone switch to FGO? I assume we're still under AMQ. Any mod change to, unless you already did and I missed it, but yeah, you can change to FGO now. There it is. Okay. Hello everyone and welcome after a small impromptu intro. We're back. Support reviews for the month of January 2026. The first support review stream of the whole year. How about that? Oh, it's this song that people made that Hornet remix to. Pretty cool song. So yeah, as usual, we're gonna be here for a while. A good full stream doing support reviews. So as usual, the forum link should be, in fact it's even pinned right now, so it should be easy to find. You can fill it, get your stuff in. We're gonna alternate between the top of the forum, so you know, the faster people submit, the better chance they have. And then every other one will be fully randomized. Gonna use random.org, of course. Again, you guys know how this works, hopefully, maybe, but there you go. If you didn't know, that's how it works. And you can use channel points to reserve reviews as well if you have saved some up. And those will be done at some point during this stream. I'm gonna sprinkle them throughout. That is the plan. Okay. And you can play FGO much less likely to hear what your opinion was. Well, it's a pinned message on the chat, and it's also hovering in the chat all the time, Weasel, so you can just fill the form. Good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, I think with that we should be good to go. But yeah, happy Sunday everyone. This will be the final stream of this week. It's been a good start to the year, I want to say. Gachas even went pretty well too overall. So, not bad. Yay. Hopefully we can end today nicely as well. So, wow, number 1 is sniped by Mr. Dragonstorm. Oh, he was ready on that trigger. Got a JP submission. In fact, let me zoom in a bit so in case we get gambas, you can see the code immediately. Not that I was gonna gamba this one, but now just future-proof it. Okay. 1500 days free to play, no comment. Maybe that's why he was so fast, because he skipped most of the freaking fields. I see how it is. So what are we doing with this? True, mate, true. I'm still not happy with how my crop is for the webpage. I lost my previous crop, but I don't know. I can't make... How do I make it better? I want to make it better. There's so much wasted space. I can't. You can see Gold City. This would make sense, but it also looks fucking dumb, right? How do I make it smart? I hate the cropping, dude. Man. I wish I could move the thing to the right side instead on the website. Nah, whatever. I guess it's just gonna be smaller. Fuck. I'm gonna fix it maybe in the future. Oh, that's a bit better. Wait. Can I fix this? Yo. Maybe I can do this. Yo, this is kind of giga. Wait, this is kind of giga actually. Oh my god, I'm actually solving it live. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that? Oh my god, he's a genius. Okay, maybe a bit too zoom now. Whoop. Yo. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah. That's way better. Okay, you know what? Hey, we'll go with that. What did you say, Dragon? First MP6 SSR. Wow. I assume it's the number one here. Actually, wait, no. Knowing you, it could be Muramasa as well. In fact, okay, yeah, it's definitely Muramasa because he has all his shit unlocked. Okay. Is this real? What is this? It is real. Okay, cool. So, I guess we're just doing the usual. Oh wait, yeah, I was wondering why I can't see. I forgot, for Grand Servants, they do like the, they group the Cs like this. Alright, let's see then. Unless there's a flex, I don't know. I think it was just advice. So let's check your choices then. You have Rising Mud Rain on Sparish. What was her OC again? Her OC increases her gauge, right? The buddy gauge, and then that should be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you more affection thingy. Sure. Should be a pretty good choice, yep. Muramasa with Black Grail, non-MLB, but yeah, it's fine. Ocean Fly here is fine. Golden Sumo or Eresh is fine, but yeah, it's fine. This is okay, although Bunyan would be better. This is decent. She doesn't actually have a lot of crit focus though, is the problem. Otherwise, I do like this, but the crit I feel like is kind of wasted. She doesn't really generate any stars. She doesn't have bombs. She has like maybe like 1 turn of absorb or something on a high cooldown. Let me check. That is exactly what it is. 1 turn on 6 turn cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really go crits on her. It's just a bonus. Shouldn't be a focus. Okay, what is this C? I always forget. 60% overcharge crit damage a bit. Okay, and it's on Hime. Her overcharge is the card types. And what else? Just the card types. Okay. It's not bad. You can run overcharge on her, yeah. Sure. You get the Berserker Black Grill and your boy. That's fine. Oh, there's the Bunyan C on CL. That's fine. Okay, Blessed Bride. Oh, it's just it's the female lawful bond. I guess you can run it on Van Gogh as well. This is good, decent, good. There's the caster bond one, yeah, sure. This one at least makes sense. Huyan would like this CE for sure. She actually does have crit focus. This is good. This is another. This is what bonus was this? Chaotic? Question mark? No, evil or star attribute. Okay. Another bonus, sure. I'd go quick on Okita, but I mean you can run this too, but I'd go with a quick C for sure, because her own quick up is only 1 turn and she has really good quicks. This is good. Sakamoto Lancer overcharge is what? Oh, it's the ramp up. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, OC is pretty good on him. Good. Pretty good. Alice has some crits too. This is good. Good and sure. Yeah, mostly good choices. No big issues at least. 60% C is good when he met with the AoE 20. Yeah, true. That is true. And you have the append max as well, so yeah, 60% is nice. Very true. We should have servants that are able to extend buff time. We kind of do a little bit. Like, we have Summer Sith who could extend the per turn buffs. Like HP per turn, MP per turn, stars per turn, that stuff. So it's a little bit like that, but otherwise, yeah, we don't really have much. I feel like it would be a bit too broken in some cases if that, like, it was just like all buffs or something. Oh, true, Coin. That is true. Sparish is so awkward on support because she doesn't have the buddy gauge. So I guess you should change the C then just because of that. Because if someone were to pick her, the OC is wasted. It's just straight up wasted. So it's just a worse black rail in this case. If you're using herself, or if you use her herself, or yourself rather, then this is good. Because then you have the OC gauge. But I guess, yeah, true. I kind of forgot about it too, actually, yeah. So yeah, maybe you want to change this then. Sadly, no affection gauge when borrowed from support. But yeah, not bad for selection choice. Skills are all maxed too, and you're working on some appends too. That's nice. Yeah, looking good. So was this Muramasa from New Year's or something? I didn't even look at who had rate ups because I'm not rolling anyone.
I'm back from my
Congrats though. Congrats. Yo, Spiral 17 months. Thank you so much, man. And welcome back to the Go Gug. Hope your Japanese trip was good. That's awesome, man. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, it was from when it had like everything up last month. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Alright, there you go. I wanna tell this funny story now. Because a lot of people may have missed it because it probably wasn't up for very long. So yesterday we did subsat, and the final game was Azure Lane, and man, it was insane because, you know, it's actual Gunner game. And then I was like, you know what, maybe I'll try and make it into a highlight video of sorts. I did a fast edit of a bunch of reactions to things, and then I uploaded to YouTube, and I'm not even gonna hit publish. I just uploaded it. It ran some checks on it first. I even said it has mild sexual content and mild swearing, just so, you know, they know. They did like an automatic check. It was like, yeah, sure. But then they were like, let's do another check. So it said this second check can be potentially manual and it can take up to 24 hours. I'm like, sure. It's not like it has to go up immediately. So I check it here and there. It's still pending for that other check. And right as I was about to go to bed, I noticed that, oh, the checks had actually cleared. I'm like, wow, I'm semi-surprised, because while there's no nudity, it is still very sexually suggestive. So I was like, but you know what? They ran 2 checks on it and said it's okay. Surely that means it is okay, right? Well, I'm an idiot, so I press publish. Everything seems to be fine. I stay up for almost like another 30 minutes or so. Video is still up. I read a few comments. I go to bed. This morning I wake up, hey, buddy, your video is gone. You have a community guidelines warning. I'm like, yeah, wow, thanks. Awesome. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell, dude. I don't even know how long the video was up. I'm gonna guess 2 hours, 3 hours at most. Because it only got like 700 views before it was nuked. So yeah, that did not work. And I got another community guidelines warning. Now, luckily, the one I got for Brown Dust, when I posted a shorts about it, that one had already expired. Otherwise, I'd be in kind of trouble right now. If you get 2 in a short time span, you kind of lose some access to YouTube functions, like potentially uploading and streaming, which is a big problem. So now I just have to lay low again. They expire in 3 months. So see ya in April, I guess. At the start of April, that warning should be gone. But now I just can't. I can't do any sexual content mishaps again. So yeah, I knew there was a check, but I was like, sure, they did 2 checks on the video. It was unlisted for like 4 or 5 hours. It ran it went through 2 checks. Like, come on, bro, who's checking this shit? And then you're gonna say it's not fine. Like, I feel like it's not even my fault. They gave me the green flag. They were like, yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. I'm like, okay. I'm kind of surprised you gave me the green. And then I published it, and then it wasn't good anymore. Somewhere important. I don't know, maybe. It's fucking weird, bro. Anyway, that sucks. That fucking sucks. So it is what it is. But now I should just play it chill with the uploads, not do anything that could be considered sexual, and then hopefully it goes away in 3 months and we're good again. So yeah, I don't know. That sucks ass. Oh well. Anyway, back to reviews. That's a story time there. It's Axel's favorite song again. Are you still not tired of this, bro? I'm not gonna lie. You've probably heard this like 20 times more than I have. But because it's played on every song request now for the past week or two. I don't know. Like, it's a pretty cute song, but I feel like I've heard this a bit too many times now. Listen to more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm super, because I'm starting to get tired of it already, despite only, I think this is like the 6th, 5th time of me hearing this song, maybe. And it's all from your song request, but I feel like at that point I'm already starting to get tired of this song. Like, I don't hate it. If it sounds like a pretty good song, but I don't know. It's placed at the start of like all the song requests. Anyway, we have a random. We have I hop good. We can gamble this. Let's see. It's an NA list of 1200 days. I can talk. Free to play advice, general stuff, what sees, etc. Yeah, okay. What shall we gamba for NA? We could do Takeru, but I feel like he's gonna be very rare. Not gonna lie, I don't think he's gonna be common at all. So what should we do for gamba? Maybe something just random, generic.
Myst, how many more skins did you inspect after the stream ended?
You played at the end now.
You don't need to lie to us and say that you didn't look at any afterwards. Don't worry, we won't.
Wait, what did you say? How many more skins did I inspect there? I did not inspect any more after the stream, actually. You're not gonna believe me, but I didn't. But also at the same time, like, I am telling you the truth, but there is some, there is like a ulterior motive. The ulterior motive is that you never know if the game gets picked up again, so I should save some of that shit for next time. But yeah, that is all. I also did not look at them on my own, okay? But there is that ulterior motive. But that's why now you trust me. I have to trust me. I did not look any on my own, okay? I did not. I only saw the stuff I saw on stream. I promise you that. But again, there is that ulterior motive. Like, if it gets picked again, we can watch more of it in the future. Okay. So what are we gamba? What are we gamba? No Takeru, so maybe like MP levels, grilled servants, card types. Number of quick MPs. Combined MP levels. Oh, that's kind of a messy one. Let's do quick MPs, because quick is always the rarest. Very rarely is it not the lowest amount. So let's do like maybe ranges. Yeah, let's do that. But for quick, if it's all, let's do only main lists. Ooh. So up to 3 lists, not 6. So let's do 0. That's the 1. Let's do 1 to 3, 4 to 6, and 7 plus. I think that's good because it's only up to 3 lists. I think those ranges make sense. Yeah. And it's only main list. I'm not gonna check event lists because there's gonna be more on them on the event list if people put event bonus servants that might be quick. So we're only gonna check main list. So up to 3 lists. Just a disclaimer, up to 3 lists. There you go. How's going so fast with this? He's the gamba man. Place your bets. Again, it's like 1200 days. I think it was free to play. Let me see. Yeah, free to play 1200 days and a normal checkup. Says event list is nothing. Well, we're not checking it anyway, but yeah, good to know, I guess. Yeah, probably called them. Does Vanguard count as a quick MP? No, it's an arts MP. We're gonna just go what the MP is, even if they are a quick base servant. She has an arts MP. All right, let's see. It would be crazy if it's 7 plus. That would be crazy. Let's make sure we're up to date here. Let's start the count. List 1. Won't you guess it? 0. Wow, shocking. List number 2. Oh wow, we actually have 1. Crazy. We have 1 in Achilles. And deck number 3. We have 3, because we have Sean, you, and Kama. Okay. So it's 3. Whichever range that is. Yeah, we got 3 quick MPs. Again, there's Van Gogh, doesn't count. That's an arts MP. Woohoo! Congrats to all the 3 range people. Wow. Was it 1 to 3? It barely managed to stay in that bracket. Wow. You mean Van Gogh, Jube? Yeah, Van Gogh MP is arts, yeah. They probably could have made it quick, but honestly, maybe it's better than its art, so it's easier to spam. Because you ideally want to lead with it because of the debuffs and the crit damage, so that way you refund more after the MP. So maybe it's probably better that its arts than quick, honestly. Van Gogh quick MP, can't prove it. I love can't prove it. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Just a checkup. Okay, so C's, you got freaking Arquado. Good. Royal Icing on Benyenma. Wait, who requested Liella? I got stun locked. Zarki, oh, that makes sense. Good shit. You can use this. Sadly, it's not MLB, and it's a free C, so it's probably a bit gimped or non-MLB, but it's probably a good, decent placeholder at least. This is fine. She doesn't really have crit focus, though. That's my one problem with this. So the arts crit is a bit wasted. She is an archer, though, so at least she has good absorb, but she makes, like, negative stars. Yeah, that's the problem. And her supports won't be providing her usually with any either. Unless you do Lady Avalon, but even then it's kind of slow. And you would need to switch some Cs as well. So I'm not a huge fan of this C, but it can be okay. This would be pretty good if it was MLB. Sadly, again, a bit gimped on non-MLB, but maybe still usable. This is very good. Good. Koyan with K-Scope is interesting. I probably wouldn't run that, especially with not the craziest numbers. Her MP probably would still not hit super hard. I'd maybe run a support C instead. Or a different DPS C if you want a DPS with her. Yeah, there's the MP on Summer Jolter. The problem is she can't crit reliably. That's the problem. She has 0 crit focus. So I would probably just toss this on Queerness and do a different CE on her. Or you can switch the C's between her and Kukulkan, because Kukulkan definitely has no issues critting consistently. She has good base absorb, and she has a kit that also supports crits. On top of that, also being full red. So on her, it would actually be very good. And honestly, Summer Jolter is just about spamming her MP. Her MP hits hard, but she can't crit. You would need to overload her with crits, with supports, and you can do that to an extent, but it wouldn't be consistent for many turns in a row. Right, this is good. Good. So you have them on Hot Wheels and Koyan Dark here. Yeah, it's okay on both. And you can just run it on the one you like the more, which is Koyan Dark, I assume. Yeah, this is fine. This is better here for sure than what it was on Summer Arthur. Because Kagetora, while she's still on crit focus, she has a little bit better crit potential at least. So it's okay. This is good. Battle Olympia on non-MLB is 50%, I believe, because it's 60 on MLB. Buster Arts. You can run it on Ilya. It's not amazing on base copy, but, you know, it's a placeholder that works. This is fine. This I would change for more damage. Shuten, it's okay because her gains are ass. Ooh, non-MLB Fist of Hell. Did you play the last summer event? Did you get ephemeral ones, MLB, or as it's called in NA? Let's see, it's like Beyond. It's called Beyond the Bubbles. This is even better on her if you MLB'd this, and seeing that this is also non-MLB. If you MLB'd this, this is one of Van Gogh's best Cs in my opinion. Not really. Oof, you gotta play some events, bro. You gotta fix that. There's a lot of good Cs like this. Oh, a Nightbot just skipped something I heard at H1 and then it was gone. And now we have X-Men! Or, hey, wait, no, it's Spider-Man. I'm stupid. Spider-Man. Okay. Radioactive Spider-Man. Alright. This is good. Good. Oh, Leo CE on Eresh. That's an odd choice. I would not really bring her for support purposes. Maybe you're thinking of stacking this with her third skill with more max HP. I probably wouldn't do that. Just bring a DPSC with her. This is good. Usable, but not amazing. This would be really good if it was MLB. Now it's just a placeholder. This is okay, and this is fine. Usable at least, yeah. Okay, but you gotta max your battery as well. On that topic, let's check your skills real fast. Benny, I would max the first 2 for sure. Koyan should be fully maxed. In fact, wait, isn't this the battery? Yo. You're working with 40%. That's kind of sketch. That is kind of sketch. You should definitely... I assume you're already prying her, but just in case you aren't, there you go. You're probably working on your grails at least. Okay. Van Gogh should absolutely be fully maxed. I would fully max Ishtar as well, in anticipation for the buff to the third skill. It makes her a lot better. Eresh, I would max skills 2 and 3. Fully max Ash, fully max Kama. Himiko, I would max skills 1 and 3. 2 is not necessary if you use her as a support. Okay. So that's what I would prio here. You like the 40% battery mentality was like that once too? That sounds a bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you have a ton of append 2s or something. There you go. Quick little look-see. Good luck, good luck. Radioactive Spider-Man. Number 2. I think there was one seal as well. We'll probably do that sooner than later, before the second hour hits. We got Bartlen at a list. 400 plus days, free-to-play Flexerido. Future Grand Lineup for free-to-play alt is almost complete. Is this Kokia? Is this Breakblade or something? This is Breakblade, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a good song. AMQ knowledge. If you... Alright, the future Grand Lineup for free-to-play is almost complete. Ooh. Iori at Assassin to round out the roster, huh? Grand Iori. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's update that one. So the flex, what do we have? Starting with your CEs, got some MLB bonuses. You should put some levels into these good welfare CEs. Tamamobansi, you maxed out Vessel of Desire, huh? I mean, it's not decent play. It's one of the usable 4-star ones, but I'm not sure if I would max level this. But interesting. Maybe you're a big Iris Field fan. A lot of base copies. 2 copies of Black Grail. 2 copies of K-Scope. Yeah, and MLB of good old Void Coke. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need to level up your work on your CEs. You have a lot of good CEs, but many of them are just base MLB level 15. So I'm not sure if you got a lot of FP from lottery yet, but now is not a terrible time to roll some FP either. We still have that double success rate up. Or you could wait for a better shot too. Vessel of Desires placeholder from when you didn't have any good starting gauge Cs. I see, I see. Just saving bounce for Ocean Flyer. I guess it's not that far away, sure. But yeah, anyway, the servants, what do we have? We have 120 on Jufu, wow. Fully maxed out, that's nice, pretty based. Saika at 100, nice. Ritra 120, fully maxed, that's an MP6 plus there. Wow, pretty based as well. Tabichi Rider 100, same as Tamamo, and Ku Alter and Draco. Pretty cool grails. A lot of similar ones I have too. Wow. I think so, something like that, Schnick, yeah. Was it like May or something? I don't remember. April or May, probably. We have 100 on Nido Alter. That's it for this page for Grailed Servants. And Regent at level 70 to get that silver border to round off this one. Cool. Not a ton of grails, but you know, pretty cool choices. The real question when we get into the new year is in what new servant will get it, who will redrop feature his annual street Choco baited it. True. I guess that also happens every time. You're right. We shall see. Cool Alter representing the guys. True. Yeah, I didn't even realize he's actually the only guy on the first page. Very true. Some not too obvious picks, which I appreciate. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, it's Don't Stop the Music. The original version. Both are good. Cool. Let's go with 3 to 51. Wow, that's a lot of submissions already. First support review of 2026 popping off. H-Dick. Day 1 player, really now? Have I ever seen your list? Huh. Mostly free to play. See setup and maybe optimal skill leveling. I would hope your skills would be maxed at this point if you're a day 1 player, but let's see. Maybe not based on that. Last time, oh. I usually remember day 1 players because they're kind of rare nowadays. Unless, wait, were you one of the ones that had like some breaks here and there? Maybe you did, yeah. True. Yeah, you probably had a lot of breaks then. Yeah, because like how many days have you actually played the game? Okay, okay. Sure. So, what are we doing here? Checking out. Okay, Mordred HLS is fine. Saber Astolfia is actually usable. It would be god awful on Rider, but on Saber it's definitely usable. This is good. Yes, 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 yes. Star Knight's on Mao. Her crits are not consistent enough on base, I wanna say. Yeah, she needs a lot of help, but if you have the correct help, it is doable. But I probably still want to see that's not crit focused though, regardless. Alright, this is good. Oh, crits on Musashi also. There's not a ton of it. Wait, does NA... Wait, no. Wait, actually, NA has that... Yeah, NA has this buff now. Ah, that definitely helps. Because normally I was about to say, she only has like one good crit turn when you use this, and maybe in combination of the invul to get some star gen. Then she can actually generate some stars for next turn, but it was only like once every 6 turns. But now that it's 3 turns, maybe there is some merit to running some crit on Musashi. But I still probably wouldn't focus on crit on her. But there is a bit more merit now that NA has this buff as well. Does that buff stack? Well, the double hits don't stack. But I guess you can stack like the damage cut. Wait, I'm not sure. Does the power mod stack actually? That might stack. But the double hits definitely don't stack. I'm gonna guess the power mod is tied to the hit amount of hits anyway. Is it? Maybe not. It's a separate buff, isn't it? Actually, don't know. Who does anyone know? I'm like 90. I'm definitely sure that the hit multiplier doesn't stack, but damage cut should stack. But what about this power mod? Does this actually stack? Does it actually make her do more damage? I assume it would actually, because it should be separate from the double hits. Interesting. Anyway, it's an okay seed choice, but I probably still use something else. This is pretty good. Oh, but then, so you avoided this on OG stuff, but then it's on Shisha. Oh, yeah, no. Dude, her quicks are as bad as Astolfo. They're like tied for some of the worst in the entire game. Probably the worst of any SSR in the game, actually. She is the crowned queen of the terrible quicks. 1-hit MP, 2-hit normal quicks. Literally as bad as it gets. It doesn't get worse than that. So this is only a minor damage upgrade. You're better off running like, starting gates, crit damage, MP damage. Maybe even some Buster up, because she can actually crit a bit. You can run the Arjuna C to stack divinity damage, other power mods, stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like quick up on her is not as good as it could be. Anyway, this is fine. She will struggle a bit with gains, but at least she didn't put imaginary around, because Ushi would have the same issue, by the way. Her quicks are also really bad. So, all these old servants sadly have that issue. Golden Sumo HNS, yeah, they both work. Since you don't have Sumo here, I think HNS is fine on Nobu, if you don't want to move that, but you could run like Sumo here, yeah. These are okay. This is fine, but a bit outdated. But I guess, you know, if you don't have Ocean Flyer, you can also grab it from the rerun and then replace that with this. Or this with that, rather. This is usable, but you can probably go, you can go 0 gauge on Van Gogh as well, because you have her maxed out. It's not hard to get her MP and then keep it up after that. This is good. Pretty good. Oh no, not again, not again. But now we're doing the arts version. Oh no. God damn it. Her MP is okay, but man, are her normal either one hitters? They're beyond redemption. No. Yeah, something else. Again, it's the same as Shisho. Starting gauge, crit, MP damage. You can run sumo, stuff like that is good, but arts up is mixed value because it's only like a small damage upgrade. At least in her defense, she actually doesn't have any arts up in her kit, even though Shisho has very limited amount of quick up as well, but it's a little bit better maybe, but I still wouldn't run that. Yeah, even her quick generates more than her arts, actually, that is true. This is fine. This is pretty good. She might not need Prisma Cosmos though, because her face cards are actually really strong on gains. Like one art squid with Rhinus can easily get her like over half of her bar. Not even joking. And if you have your like some of her MP active as well, depending on MP level, could be a full loop as well. It's very easy to get her MP. So I maybe run like 20-30 instead for more stars. This is good. Now this is a good choice. Here it makes so much sense because Jack has some of the best quicks in the whole game. Very good. Yes, and sure, yeah, okay. Most of these are sensible choices. Some a bit awkward or a bit weak, but most are sensible. Skill levels. Only a couple servers now max. I would probably not bother with maxing Artemis, but I would definitely max Medusa Saber. She has a very good skill set. Yep, okay. There you go, there you go. It is pretty satisfying, Brog, yeah. I agree. That's the reason why if you have a big Rhinus Grailed copy, you can actually kind of do solo with her. Like, even though she has a non-damaging MP, you can MP basically every turn. So all the enemies are always defense down capped, and if you do full arts, your extra will also hit fairly hard, because you get the full card type bonus for that extra. You can actually do a bit of Rhinus solo. It's not pretty, but the defense up, the damage cut, the 2-hit invul, there is some stuff you can do with it actually. Add some command codes on top and there could be something there. Just a lot of crit damage codes. And you probably need to run some kind of a Star Z as well. But it's funny. Yo, distant early warning, more rush, I love it. And not one of the really super popular songs. This album is great. This is a good album. Underappreciated. Okay. Right, alright. So we got the Maestro NA list. 1700 cheeseburgers, Nani. Free to play. Grail Roast. First Grail Roast of 2026. What's happening on the 6th of January in JP? Supposedly nothing. There is a maintenance, yes, but I think they titled it a database maintenance update thingy. It could be something for the future, but what I'm gonna guess is what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, nothing happens, and then on a later day we get something big. Because why would they wouldn't lie like that, right? I don't think they've ever lied like that. There could be like a buff or something, but I would not expect anything big. Also, wow, that Arjuna and Oberon, huh? Interesting. Okay. That's funny. So, Grail Rose, what do we have? Wow! I mean, there's some common ones, but wow, the first one at least is a pretty rare one. We have Samravak, and specifically, let's see, what's her name? Is this one of the alts? It is, right? I don't remember the names of the alts. Because this is not Thrud, no. This is... Well, it's still titled Thrud because it's her costume, right? But what is her name? Is it Rinder? Is that what her name is? Rinder, okay. Not bad of a choice. I like my blondes too. Okay. Wait, did you just say Gorlag, Manny, and then you said you were close? Fucking Gorlag, that sounds so vulgar. Is that an actual name to anything? What the fuck is a Gorlag? Oh my god, it sounds like some kind of a really ugly bastard alien race that's fat as fuck. Oh, I'm a Gorlag, oh. Like a fucking Jabba the Hutt name. Alright. Anyway, you don't want to know? Wait, that's an actual thing? Okay, now I just want to know what the Gorlag is. Is this the start of the Gorlag meme? Is that gonna be a meme now? Shout outs. Okay. This is a historical moment. Pretty interesting choice. 120 as well, actually. All the way. That OG Sabe, I guess. Yes, 100 on that grill. Then we have Melucid. Again, I'm not a huge fan of her in terms of, I wouldn't consider grailing her, but I still like her as a character. Because, LB6 is is the best story, and she had a sizable role in that too. Da Vinci, same thing, really. I like her as a character. I think she's a good member of the support cast for the main, character, but would not really grail any version of her, I think. Castoria, though, amazing. Best Artoria face. Let's freaking get it. Also had gone. Regend. I'm neutral with Regend. I don't hate him. I don't love him. I actually prefer Cursed Arm when it comes to Stay Night Assassins. I really enjoy Cursed Arm. I think he's really cool and a kind of a bro, especially in FGO. He's nice. Regend, I'm just very neutral on. How would you not know the legend of Gorlak the Destroyer? Wait, is that an actual thing? Am I getting gaslit here? Is that an actual thing? What the hell is Gorlak the Destroyer? It's Gorlak. Yeah, it was we were talking about Gorlak, not Lock. We never gaslit you. Okay, dude. Search it up. Okay, you know what? You piqued my interest way too much. Let's see. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? That's an actual human. Oh my god. I feel bad, dude. I feel bad. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, cool. I feel so bad for laughing, dude. Oh my god. Hey, good song though. Anyway, more Grail Roast. We got Karen. Karen is pretty cool. She's basically a Kudere, or what was the Kudere that's a little less Kudere, but kinda Kudere still? I forgot what that name of that term is, but she's one of the better ones. It's normally an archetype of girls that I just don't like at all, because they're very boring to me, but at least she has a little bit of a trollish side, so that's cool. No, that's like all blush. No, nothing, dude. Anyway, Musashi. You have both Musashis grilled. I do differentiate them. Normally I don't between variants. Musashi, I do. Summer is so much better. It's just so much better. It's all the Gunner side. She looks way more attractive in Summer. And that's literally the best stuff about Musashi. Saber, I don't really care too much. She gets a bit of bonus points because, I have played through Samurai Remnant. She was okay there. But I'm still not a huge Musashi enjoyer. But man, is she hot in her Summer version though. Oh yeah, still one of the hottest servants, especially when it comes to summer servants in FGO. Okay. Anyway, Enkidu is the next Grail one. Clay is okay. I'm pretty neutral when it comes to Clay. He's alright, but I don't really love or hate him. Maybe Strange Fake will sell me. We'll see. Now, so this is Santa Nemo, right? Yeah. It's one of the Marines or whatever. Or which is this Engineer? This is Engineer, right? Okay. I think I kinda like Nemo, including Noah. I kind of like Nemo. Shantai's kind of cutesy too. Sure. Not sure if I would ever grail any variant, but yeah, Nemo stuff is fine. Then we have Ash. Pretty good Civ. You also went with a, well, it's basically Ascension 1, but, you know, based on a CE instead. But, you know, it's still Ascension 1, clearly, which is the best Ascension. The happy one. The poggers one. The nerdy witch, if you will. The best look. Pre-depression, hell yeah, dude. Then we have Rasputin, amazing. Just very base taste, love my mans. The priest smiles, and so do I. Super Bunyan, oh my, let's get it. Chat's gonna be mad about it, but I'm gonna be happy about it. Woohoo! Very nice gold. Interesting picture of Hokusai. Hokusai, you have the summer one grilled. I don't really differentiate between them. She's okay. I like her sassiness, her dialect that she talks in. But I wish she didn't have her stupid dad as a companion. I don't. He's weird. He doesn't add anything. He's just a flying blob. I don't know. Ushi OG, very good Civ. I'm never gonna be mad about grilled Ushis. She's nice. King Hassad, super based. Still one of the absolute best designs when it comes to the entirety of this game. All these years later, they peaked really early on. He just looks phenomenal. He is one of the coolest things as well. Love my buds. And is that it for grills? Yes, these are repeats. Okay. There's quite a many grills though, but yeah, not bad. Many good ones, but some that I'm either neutral on and some that I just don't really get at all. So kind of mixed bag, but still, definitely many good ones. The Toto Zabas ladder, true. Fight me, bro. You're gonna squirt some ink on me? What are you gonna do about it? Super bunny and check for COVID. One of the symptoms is a lack of taste. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm gonna bunny and smash your ass, Manny. I'll do it, dude. Oh. What is that say pick though? Wait, was there a say pick? Oh, this one. Apparently it's supposed to be Jarcher, but... Oh, I'm guessing, did you roll a GSSR that had both of them since they're both female AoE limited archers? Maybe there was one where they were shared and you got mad about it. You did max her though. That's what I'm guessing is what happened here. Oh, you're rolling her tomorrow, so you're hoping she's gonna replace her, I'm guessing. Okay. I see. That's kind of funny though. Also, what is this comment? It'd be funny if I grill low, he only up to 90. No, you would not do that. I'm gonna bunny and smash your booty as well if you do that. Okay, anyway, cool. Interesting. I like the summer vac. That was a rare one. Let's do the first seal now. It's almost the first hour. Wow, time flies fast. Although I guess we did start with a bit of AMQ. Where is the seal? It was from Ahmed Do, JP list. 1600 days, Grail review / flex, free to play, by the way. He claims. Let's see. 91 Lohi. I will slap you, dude. Okay. So which one do you want? The flex check or me commenting on your grails? If he's here right now, that is. Otherwise, we want to go with grail roast. Let's just go with grail roast. He seems to be AFK. Okay. Anyway, that's a lot of grails on page 1, which makes sense because, you know, you gotta grail for those grants. So we got CL first. I'm gonna keep saying this, and it probably will be the same for a while. I can't really comment too much on her and Arcade because there's so major characters when it comes to Tsukihime, and because they have so much material in that visual novel stuff, and I don't know really anything about it too much. I feel like it would be kind of unfair to comment on them, but you know, design-wise, she's kind of a downgraded Mashu. Yes, that's gonna trigger chat, I know, because people will say that it's the opposite, but I don't care. Mashu first, that's my first experience. But okay, here's the thing: even though she's basically a discount Mashu, design-wise, That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, okay? Because I do really like Mashu's aesthetic, okay? So just because you're a discount Mashu, it doesn't make you bad. It makes you discount version of a really nice waifu, a girl, really nice girl, you know? So it's fine. It's totally fine. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. No, it's not. What do you mean? Elaborate, dance game. Okay. Yeah, I knew people would say the opposite. That is the I know, but again, you gotta see my POV here, because I am heavily Mashu pilled. We'll see. But okay. Do you know who prototyped it? Dude, come on. I'm not stupid, okay? I literally told you the explanation. I said most people would disagree. I understand the angle, but this is my angle. This is my POV, okay? I said the reasoning, okay? Come on, dude. Whatever, dude. Rage baiting, sure. But again, I'm not saying she's bad. And that's just talking about, okay, I'm only talking about aesthetics, okay? Because in my eyes, I prefer the way Mashu looks. So I always pick the better looking one, and then the slightly worse looking one is the discount one. I don't care who came first. I don't care whose design is based on who. It's the one that, you know, looks better. That they get the prio. And if that's rage baiting, then I don't know. CL has horrible ascension in FGO. Well, you can blame that too, I guess, yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's it for her. So it's not much of a comment if you think about it. But Richard, I'm kind of neutral on him, but I think he has a lot of potential for stonks now that Strange Fake is actually finally happening on the anime side. So I'm excited for him. But for now, I can't say too much. But he's pretty cool, though. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Then we have Zenobia. She's pretty hot, but I feel like she has nothing else going on. And that's not the worst thing ever, because, you know, hotness still goes a long way. Has for me as well in some cases. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting anything out of her besides that. Ooh, Shisho with the bunny suit. I like Shisho. I like all the Shisho faces, including Scotty's. They're not top tier. Summer Scotty's my favorite if I had to pick one. But, you know, OG Ladser. She's fine too. Not bad. Saber Suzuka, absolute peak. That's what mine is going to look like too. Well, mine is going to look better because I will also have a pens by then. But yeah, that's what is in future for me as well. Also on that note, I forgot to mention, but this is a good reminder. I finally started opening my boxes yesterday. I've been so busy. I just haven't had time to open boxes. I'm still not done with them, but I was opening boxes and I chose my next 120 and it is Suzuka. So before I went to bed, I got her to 110. So she's halfway there. I'm mostly done with my boxes now. So I want to say that it won't be enough to 120, but it should get me close enough so that I can farm a bit with natural AP and then just finish with that. So it's going to cover basically most of it. So yeah, I already have a 110 Summer Suzuka. So I might, hopefully today, after the stream and after I've had dinner, I'll open the rest of the boxes and then we'll see how far I get. So yeah. Very based. Hottest summer servant. Let's go. Alright. Gilgamesh Caster. My favorite version of Gilgamesh. I do like OG as well. That smug bastard. He's a good one. But, well, this guy is a smug one too. He's more reasonable. He's a strict guy, but he's got his shit in order. And I can respect that. I liked him in Babylonia a lot. He's one of the best characters in that story. So, yeah, that made me appreciate him more. And that's why Caster is my favorite version of Gilgamesh. Now, Kama is always a solid choice. Just behind Dubai in the best Sakura face. I do like my sadistic girls. BB just does it a bit better, unfortunately, for Kama. And also, I prefer BB in attractiveness too. While Kama is still very attractive. But yeah, she's, again, it's like a discount Dubai. I know, again, she came first before Dubai, but Dubai is peak. She is the peak one. She is insane. I can't believe she actually exists. She's so insane. One of my, in my opinion, Dubai is one of the hottest servants in FGO. It's crazy. Speaking of hot servants, Lilith. Yeah, that's a good one. I should definitely grail her in one of the servers at least. She is very attractive as well. I love the pointy ears, the tattoos, the piercings. It's like, it's straight up my alley. There's not much that she could improve on, but yeah, she's very hot. So Lilith is good. Kukulkan, I like the hair. The hair is the best part. It's really cool. It reminds me of Land of the Lustrous, the crystal hair stuff. And this is my favorite ascension too, this one, this spacey green outfit thingy. It's a pretty cool design. But besides that, I've kind of grown like whatever when it comes to Kukulkan. Even after reading LB7, she got a bit of points. But I was expecting to like her way more after LB7. But I only liked her a bit more after LB7. So I don't know. It reminds you of Urusei Yatsura. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely some inspiration from that for her design. Because she's supposed to be like this foreign entity as well. Not bad. Nido Alter. I like her. Actually, she got way more points from LB7 than I was. Like, for Kukulkan, it's the opposite. Because for Kukulkan, I was expecting, oh, I'm going to like her a lot more after LB7. And for Nido Alter, I was like, you know what? Maybe I like her a little bit more. But it's the opposite. Kukulkan only I like a little bit more. And Nido Alter, I like considerably more after LB7. And I like that when she's Alter, she's kind of normal still. She's not all like crazy, sadistic, and depressed or anything in between those, or edgy. She's just, I mean, she's a bit darker in personality than Nido, of course, but it's not a considerable difference. She's still mostly the same Nido, right? Which I like. It's just a very different design, and it's a good design too. Like, I actually do like Nido Alter. In fact, I might actually like her even more than Base. Maybe not. Maybe I still prefer Base, but she's not bad either, you know? This is all spooks, well. Congrats, I guess, since you went for the 120. Koyan. Yeah, Koyan is great. Again, love the sadistic stuff. It's always nice. Koyan is great. Best Tamamo face, Koyan of Light, Fight B. Yeah, I said it as well. Summer Ibuki. I might actually grail mine on JP now that I got that MP4 from the GSSR. I've grown to like her. It's weird because I always never understood Ibuki. And I still don't understand Saber. But I do find Summer one attractive. I have come around. She's hot. It's still a lot for me sometimes because she has a lot of that monster girl energy. And she's massive and whatnot. So it's normally not in my ballpark. But something about it. I don't know what, I actually just don't know what it is. I do like Summer Ibuki. So yeah. I might end up grailing mine on JP now. Oberon, best villain in FGO. Such an amazing character. Love the dude. Just everything about him. Just crazy presence. Made LB6 that much more memorable. What could I say? Only positive stuff. Love the Moth Bad. Summer Scotty, there it is. Again, best Shisho face. Like her a lot. One of the rare instances where every ascension is good. Most servants, I can't say that. Most servants have at least one whatever or straight up bad ascension. Summer Shisho, only good ascensions. Every single one. That's why like it's fun to use her random because they're all good. So I like that a lot. Bonus points. Queeriness. I do like him. I've always been like, I do like the guy, but I'm not sure. It's still not enough for me to grail him, I think, on either server. But he is pretty cool, though. Like, I do like him. But it's just not enough. It's still under that threshold for me. There's the other Summer Shisho, the assassin variant. She's pretty nice, too. I kind of see her as the same as Lancer, just a different outfit, you know? Pick one, I guess. Arjun Alter, ooh. At least we're not ending with that, because man, chat by knows, but I am not a huge fan of Arjun Alter. I think he's extremely overrated. I think he's extremely boring. I don't have much nice things to say about him. He's okay when Karna's on the screen, then he actually has some emotion and liveliness to him, besides being in the most boring dead shell of a human being, or god, whatever he wants to fucking be. I don't like Arjun Alter. He's a bad Lost Belt king. Boring. He's one of those like, oh, I'm so overpowered. I snap my fingers and planets explode. Oh, obey me. So boring. Compare that to like Oberon, who's literally in the mix, hiding identity, having a colorful personality, scheming, being allies, talking, chatting, giving you life lessons, is night and day. You have one of the best characters in FGO, and you have one of the most least interesting characters in FGO. Like, what the hell? It's like, it's not, we can't even have this conversation. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, Arjun Alter, not for me. But at least we're ending with a good one. We have Rasputin. Hell yeah, my man is back with the ascension again of the priest bad. Yorokobe Shoden. Now there's a good character. He's always just fun on the screen. Always makes things more lively and fun. Great anti-hero, for sure. Okay. Cool. He had all his character development off screen. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I really wish I liked Lost Belt 4 more. But a big reason why I don't love Lost Belt 4 is just Arjuna Alter. There were many good moments otherwise, so I still do like Lost Belt 4, but I feel like it could have been so much better if they just did more with him. He was just always just a boring, overpowered god. That's what it came down to. But if you're into that, then, you know, by all means. Anyway, that was pretty good shit. A lot of good ones. Pepe saved LB4. He was one of the better parts, yeah. I even liked him, like his pairing with Hot Wheels, right? I feel like they made a pretty interesting servant-master pair. They had like nice synergy. Even though we didn't see a lot of it, because they were mostly just solo bolo, we did have some moments with them where they were nice. Okay, so now we go 4 to 58. Okay. 27. Kind of midway point. Yeah, Aspathaman is... I kind of like him. He's cool. He's a bit of an angry boy type, but not too angry, you know? It's still reasonable. Alright, we have Yggdra NA list. Just over 2,000 days. Grail roast, let's get it back to back. What is this song? This is K-pop. This has to be K-pop. Yeah. 24/7. How many times do they say that in this one song, by the way? I'm sure someone's made a count. I'm gonna guess 16 times. Random guess. It's a lot. 24/7. No, Axel, no. Is it the new drip car? You mean for Star Rail? Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. 100% crusty. What is this lander, bruh? Get on Sparkle and Black Swan buffs. Oh, I think I saw that tweet. Yeah. Oh, good song, by the way. I understand Sparkle buff kind of because she's not used much, but I feel like, am I crazy in that Black Swan is already kind of good? At least in my dot team, she's totally fine. But, you know, maybe... I mean, I'm not going to complain because I do like her and it's going to make my dot team even better, right? But, yeah, interesting. Anyway, cool. It's two characters I like and use, so I'm all about it. I actually have teams for both. Do we know what the buffs are yet? Or I assume they just said nothing, that they just announced that they're going to be buffed. Okay, Grail Roast time. Nope, okay. To be seen. Alright, we have Spishstar, but man, you did the one thing you shouldn't do. You picked Ashtart as the Ascension. Like, you can have every Rin face in the game, and every single one of them is a thumbs up from me, except for this one Ascension of Space Ishtar. I can't do Ashtar, bro. It's a full-on kudere. Boring. Like, you only have the aesthetic of Rin. Otherwise, wow, you lose the best parts. That personality, you can just flush it down the toilet. It's so boring. Design is okay, of course, because it's still a Rin thing, like a Cosmos Rin thing, but man, that personality is not it, chief. Oh well. Anyway, Beniam, I guess that's supposed to be Alter as well, because she looks older. Burb is pretty cool. I like the Burb, yeah. Burb, she's a bit sassy as well, which I do like. She's kind of a boss girl, even though, you know, she is kind of small, but she is a boss lady for sure. So I like that. Burb is just fun. You have a Kudera Rage Boner? Kinda, yeah. And is there something wrong with that? I feel like everyone has stuff they dislike. And I'm not like, you know, subtle about it. I do make it very clear that I don't really enjoy Kuderas most of the time. Like, it's a pretty known fact. So I'm very open about it, is what I wanted to say. Okay. Well, it's not... Okay, Marlon, I know you're trying to make a hypocritical statement, but the thing is, I never have claimed that I love Super Bunyan's personality. I have never said that. I recognize that she's a flawed character and that she can be an asshole sometimes, sure. But the reason I like her most is the aesthetic. Sometimes I go with a simple approach as well. I really enjoy her aesthetic. Ascension 1 to me is amazing. Like, I really like that casual outfit. You know, the grown-up bunny and the blonde hair. She looks like a nice college-age girl. I really like that, you know? I think she's great. Like, I've never claimed that Super Bunyan has a great personality. Find a clip. You won't. There is no clip of that. So it's not a hypocritical statement in that sense. Jet Better's development is some rate than her own events. You're probably right, yeah. True. Alright, we got OG Gilgamesh. Yeah, he's still good, like I said. I do prefer Castor a little bit, but, you know, Gilgamesh is still Gil. He's fun. He's great. He's a presence. He's cool. He's an asshole, but a likable one. Rare when that happens, but it happens sometimes. Not bad. Melusine, good character, but that's it for me. I just like her as a character. Yeah. Tragic, though. Then we have Da Vinci Lily again. It's always funny because I've noticed that since they were back to back last time, a lot of people who grill one of these, they grill both of them. I've noticed that because we had an example earlier too. Again, so I'm going to repeat myself for that too. I like Da Vinci as a character. I would never grill her, but she's a great support cast member though, you know? That includes the adult one too. I would not grill her either. But yeah, I like Da Vinci as a character. Like, good support member. Okay. Castoria, amazing. Always a good choice. Best Artoria face. Both Summer and Castor are good. Then we got Tez. Tez I love, of course. One of the... Probably... Yeah, not probably. He is my favorite character of LB7. Yeah, he's so cool. I love his voice actor as well. He does such a good job with him. Love the dude. He's hot shit and he knows it. And he can walk the walk, you know. Good. Now, is that Arjuna Alter again? Oh man. Well, I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel again, but yeah, I just don't really like Arjuna Alter. He's just boring. He's an overpowered, boring god type, and that's it. I don't get it. I think he's overrated. Arcade, again, can't comment too much until I read Tsukihime, which may or may not happen anytime soon, because we're still working on other visual novels, but we'll get there eventually. And then, if anything, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy her more than CL, just because, you know, she may or may not be a refined blonde lady, which I'm kind of into, so we'll see. So she probably has a head start already because of that. But who knows? You know, anything can happen. Would I well for Pralati if she turns into certain for the Strange Fake collab? She's a baddie. Wait, is that a spoiler, Tyrant? Bruh, I didn't know they're in Strange Fake. Man, no spoilers, bro. Come on. I'm anime only. No. Wait, why would you say that with Strange Fake then? I'm confused. What does she have to do with that then? Just a random servant for why would that make any sense? I don't get it, dude. Didn't you watch it?
Go! Go!
Wait, was something shown already? It's been over a year. I forgot. Anyway, bad sieve anyway. Okay. Anyway, what is this? Koyan Dark. This Ascension especially, I don't know, man. I like Koyanda. She has good ones. She has good ones, but this one I don't like. This is the final Ascension. I just don't like it. It's way too, like, too much shit. Like the freaking 6 years or whatever and whatnot. It's too monster girl at this point. But she has other good Ascensions, though. Yeah. She does. Thanks to watch Fade. I do watch, but okay, I didn't rewatch the episode. What? Sue me, okay? Sue me. I've been fucking busy as dicks. I have 50 other anime I need to watch. So I prefer watching new stuff instead of rewatching, okay? Sue me. I saw that episode probably over a year ago. It's their fucking fault for not having a fucking consistent schedule, okay? Sue me. Sue me. And I'm a forgetful type. What could I say? I do forget some details. You guys know this. I always forget everything, okay? So come on, bro. Whatever, dude. But you shouldn't talk about that anyway, because some people may have not seen that. It's still pretty fresh, even if the episode came a while ago, because they re-aired it just now, okay? So, calm your titties. Like Koyan Light, her first ascension is the best one. Which was ascension 1 again? Is it the stewardess? And then... I'm not sure which one I like more. You're probably right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best one, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alright, what is next? Ash, okay. Damn, it's a Morgan ascension. Morgan is cool as a character, but man, I like the happy Ash. Can we go to non-depression? Why do people love depression? I don't get it, man. Why not just have ignorant bliss? Ignorant bliss, bro. Come on. That's literally me. Like, the world is going to shit, and all I do is watch funny videos on YouTube. I avoid all politics. I don't give a shit. I want to live in ignorant bliss. I hate anything that is tragic, depressing, bad, shit like that. Give me the Ascension one, bro. It's amazing. It's better design-wise. It's better on personality because it's not depressed. It's good shit. Okay. Anyway, Kabab, wrong Ascension, but otherwise good choice. Summer Castoria, let's get it. Woo! Nice pout. Oh, it's Stay With Me, good song. Oh, Parvati. She's a low tier Sakura face, sadly, and we got scammed. I'm still mad about this. This is a valid thing to be mad about. You see this shit? You see this shit? You see this shit? You see this shit? Pantyhose wear, by the way. Can't help but notice that none of the battle sprites have this shit. What the fuck, bro? Those are amazing. This would be +2 at least. Why did we get scammed? Why? 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 This should be illegal. This is literally false advertising, bro. I'm still mad about that. She would be so much better if she had those for realsies. Oh well. But yeah, she's a low tier Sakura face, unfortunately. But at the same time, there's a lot of good Sakura faces, so it's not the worst thing ever, but eh. I guess wait, so this is Summer Ibuki, but why would you pick a pick that's not Summer? Dude, come on. You pick a Saber picture when Saber sucks. Summer is good. Pick the One Piece. Pick the Cheerleader. They're both very good ascensions. Why would you go with this stupid ass virgin sweater thing, which is just no. Like, it's meant to be fan service, but it's shit fan service. At least give me like a tasteful fan service. Okay. I assume these are repeats again. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, definitely a mixed bag here for B, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't win them all, I guess. Oh yeah, it still says new on the Grail Rose. Yeah, maybe now that it's a new year, I should remove that. I totally forgot it says it right there. I feel like it's already been there for at least 6 months or something. So yeah, I should definitely get rid of that. Watch me not remember to do it for next time. There's a high chance I won't remember. XD. Stay with me. I hit that note so bad. Oh, that was a spoiler. Okay. We got Larel at a list of around 2k days. And it's a Grail Roast again. I guess he's also kind of subtly flexing his free-to-play account, but we're not going to be focused on that. We're going to be commenting on those Grails. The one I do like doing Grail Roast though, but the one unfortunate problem with them is that there's certain servants that are so popular that you just get this a lot of repeats of certain servants, right? I mean, they're popular for a reason, right? So they're going to be grailed more. That's the whole point. But there are definitely repeats because of that. So maybe at some point I'll try to skim through some of them that have been already talked about many times. I'll still comment something in case the person only sees their own review or something. So I don't fully skip all servants, but yeah. Exactly, man. That's also another reason why I like seeing more rare grails as well. Like, rare grails are cool because they're rare, but it's also nice because it's nicer to talk about stuff I haven't talked about already. Yeah. Gamba one. There hasn't really been any non-regulars
Grell
too many
roast.
yet.
Monthly exercise.
It's
of
mostly those
disagreeing with
random
streamers'
roles
opinion.
where we get to see people's lists that don't appear all the time. Monthly exercise of disagreeing with streamers' opinion. True, I guess. That's what you guys seem to do. Right, so we got Arquid again. Can't comment too much, but yeah, I have a feeling I might end up liking her when I do read Tsukihime, so pause champ for that ass. Okita, let's go. Very good taste. One of the OGs, still, you know, has aged really well. No jokes about her early death, please, but you know what I mean. Okay, good waifu still to this day. One of the best. Not my number one, but definitely someone I do really like a lot, and I plan on... Well, I do have every version Grail, but I probably will 120 them all eventually as well. It's a long project, but chances are it will happen. Now we have Sith. I like her. She's great. I love sadistic stuff. I actually like her more than Vargas, which is absolutely a diabolical comment for me to say. It's borderline heretical, because I should love all blonde Ojo-samas, but so Vargas, I can't, bro. I just can't. It's so weird. Like, she's too much for me. Like, every blonde Ojo-sama should at least be A tier minimum. That should be like an absolute minimum. But Vargas is like a C tier or something. I hate it. Like, I hate myself for not... I can't do it, bro. You know? It is what it is. Well, maybe not C tier. Maybe a bit more because I like her character, but, you know, aesthetically C tier. Let's say that. Yeah. Anyway, Sith is nice at least. Okay, then we got Shuten. I really like Shuten. In fact, I have been considering grailing her on one of my servers. Shuten is great. She has such an amazing personality. Top tier voice acting from Ayuki as well. I love the tipsy teasy stuff. It's so good. Shuten is just flat out really good. Really nice. And she does have that Oni design, but I don't really mind it. It's very subtle. Like, the horns don't really bother me. Normally I prefer no horns and whatnot, but they don't bother me. Yeah. There's Somerset as well. I will give her a bit more points than OG because I do like her designs more. But at least the personality is still the same, which is nice. So it's like the best of both worlds, really. Yeah. Melt. She's a pretty good Sakura face. I think usually I say she's like the third best after Dubai and Kama. So I don't hate Melt. She's pretty okay. Yeah. Melt is fine. Sub-Rocket Alter. Let's go. Another good one, of course. Poggers. Gilgamesh, great. Cool guy, badass. Talks the talk and walks the walk. Kind of an asshole, but likable. There's an OG Nido now. We had Alter earlier, but I think I do prefer OG a bit. She's a bit more colorful and lively, which I usually prefer, but I still think Alter is cool too. Yeah, but I'll give OG a bit more points. Doman, hella based. He's so... Doman is so fun, man. He's so fun. Like, I really like him. He's such a good character. He's somewhat one-dimensional, but doesn't make him a bad character. Like, he's such a good villain, dude. I really like him as a villain. Like, he's fun. And his voice actor does such a good job with him. It's so iconic. Yeah. He's great. There's the Nido Alter as well. Yeah, just good. Not as good as OG, but still good. Say Shonagon. I don't know. She's a bit too quirky for me. Maybe a bit too Genki type, you know? Zoomer energy, I don't know what you want to call it. Design is okay, but nothing crazy either. Just okay, overall. And is that it for the grills? Yes, but okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I always find it interesting how different they made Sei Shonagon and Murasaki, right? Even though they're supposed to be like, you know, the rivals, they're so different as characters in FGO. I think Murasaki is probably more lore accurate. In personality, at least. Not sure about design, maybe not. But personality probably makes sense. But like, if I didn't know that was Sei Shonagon and I saw the character and how she talks and acts, there's no way that person is a famous classical Japanese author, right? Like, there's no way, if you didn't know that that's Sei Shonagon, right? It's like, that's an author? Really? Like someone who's big into doing works of literature? The girl who's like crazy zoomer energy, selfies and shit, you know? It's crazy. Me, when I see Osaka Behemoth dialogue, oh yeah, that is very different too. But I think I can see her easier than Sei Shonagon at least. Oh, you've read some of her stuff, Lara? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it would be hard to like read some of that stuff and then imagining the FGO version in your head, yeah? Being the author of her battle lines. The one line that always is rent-free in my head, I think, is one of her card selection lines. She's like, "Check it out." I think that's one of the card selection lines. Check it out. All right, not bad. 5 to 60. Oh yeah, one of them is put your heads up. Wow, we got min roll. That's funny. All right, so be it. Actually, no, it's not a min roll. 5 is min roll, but it's close. So we have to skip 5 for now, but it's gonna be after 6. We got followed. Okay. You remember doing the ZMP Myst Photoshop? Wait, oh, did you put me in like the stupid double piece pose or something? Oh no. Alright, an A list of 2,700 days, mostly free to play, and it's an art list, of course, because it's fall. So, this is gonna be like the 20th Nobu picture I've seen from Fallen alone. Or Nobu pictures, rather, because there's a full lineup of them, but let's see. You have to run out at some point, right? In fact, have you already had duplicates? Be honest. Have I seen some of them more than once? Have you always even changed them all? Because surely you will run out at some point. I feel like I see your Nobu collection on every review, and it's always a different picture. Now, is it the first one? I assume it's the first list because that has all the Nobus, but I'm just checking because you never mentioned which one you want me to cover. You don't change all the time? Okay. It's definitely a very gooner list. Supply enough pictures to go for a lifetime. Well, considering we do these once a month, you might be right, actually. Doesn't mean that all of them look good in this format, though. Alright, I can show it, probably. There's a lot of cleavage, though, but sure. Should be all be contained. Hey, it's not as bad as Azure Lane, at least, am I right? XD. Alright, there's the Bao Nobu first, of course, as everyone expected. Well, everyone that knows about Fallen, I guess. Yeah, she looks a bit bored, though. But framing is okay, otherwise. Colors are a bit flat. I don't know what it is. Like, if you look at the hair, I don't know what it is. I would prefer a bit more vibrancy. I don't know what to call it, really. This is a bit flat. Bargesto, with, you know, the usual Bargest proportions. Being very much out there. It's alright of a picture, I don't mind. Still not a huge fan of the design, but, you know, it is what it is. OG Nobu. This one has pretty pale colors, meanwhile, but otherwise it doesn't look that bad. Very pale picture. At least the expression is clear, I like that. Gareth. What is she wearing? There's a sheep with a crown or something? What's happening with this? I don't get this picture. Is that a wedding dress? What is she holding? Some kind of big pole? What is the context of this picture? Interesting. It's kind of cute though, I guess. I would maybe zoom in a bit more. Then there's not Kukulkan, freaking Kets. Interesting. Very interesting. Definitely not an outfit she would probably normally wear, but you know, there it is, because fad service is real. Has the high ponytail, I think, as well, seemingly. Unless I'm seeing that wrong. I think it's a high ponytail. The classic. And then Castoria. That's a cute one. Pretty good art style as well. Very clean, but still fairly detailed. What's she holding? Some kind of petals? What are those? Don't know. Huyad. Yeah, that's a very tight outfit, huh? Luckily for me, it's all contained though. It looks like she has a fang on this. She doesn't have a fang, right? Or am I misremembering? Does she actually have a fang, or is it just this picture? Oh, it's Balalaika's outfit from Black Lagoon. I see. I don't remember if she has a fang, but yeah, sure. Kind of cutesy, I guess. Sabernobu, headphones on, and then there's the bikini and the hat. Yeah. Very red eyes. Her skin looks so pale again. She looks like a vampire. Oh my. And then there's... Is this supposed to be Sailor Moon Koyan? She's got the tiara. I see what's up. Kind of a weird mashup, not gonna lie. They're very different, but sure. Why not, I guess. Kind of a weird angle, though, for the picture. Now, best picture I'll give to either OG Nobu or Castoria. I'll give the Castoria because the colors are not as pale. They're a bit better there, more balanced. And I'm gonna rate this art list a... 7.4. Pretty good. Yep. No, coin, no. I guess now we do 5 afterwards, right? And it's coin. XD. JP list. 2600 days. Whale list. Grail roast. Grails are objectively the best grails. More in event decks. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of grails, isn't it? I'm gonna need a sip for this one. Why am I getting so many messages on Discord? Oh, Reich is sending me stuff. Okay. The hell is he talking about? He sent me some absolute fucking nonsense. I thought he was gonna talk about videos or something, but this man sent me some cryptic message that I don't get. Okay. Yo, wait, who requested the Riki Shitoru theme? Yo, this is so funny. Dude, I can do a funny. You just heard the intro? You wanna hear it again? Here you go. Okay, I'm not gonna do it though, so... Deception is real. Riki Shide Giga Chad. Yeah, it's Ashtaro Joe. What a Giga Chad. Okay. Reminds me of a hardcore stream. Dude, we need to bring that back. There's gonna be more hardcore stuff for WoW in general in this year, I think. More community stuff, more maybe official stuff. So I might hop back on, who knows. Could be a fun little playthrough. Okay, Grail Roast, let's go. That scream though. I had to do it. Alright. Arcade again. No big comment there. For legal reasons. Arthur. He's whatever. He's gonna whatever. The problem is the game. They don't. Why does he still not have big spotlights? They brought him in so early. He was gonna be like crazy Giga. He was gonna be like, you know, killing all the beasts and shit. Or that one. Which number was it again? Has anything ever still come out of that? What the fuck? It's been so many years. Also, he's still 1 MP buff away from being absolutely amazing gameplay-wise. But yeah, it's not even his fault. It's the game's fault. So he's boring. He doesn't get anything. Game, change that, please. He could be absolutely goated, but he's just goated waiting room right now. For both gameplay and character. Now, Gilgamesh, yes, cool, awesome every time. Melusine, good character, but otherwise, skip. Ozymandias, same. He's the same as Gilgamesh, but in a good way, of course. They're the same character, but still different. And both are nice. They're both really nice. Super cocky, but can have that soft spot as well here and there. They're both powerful. They're rich. They're rulers. They do what's needed to be done. Cool. Ash, good ascension. Let's go. I approve. Tez, woo! Every time I woo. Summer Castoria, hell yeah. Best ascension. Wow, you actually pick like all the good ascensions here, I just realized. Wow. And Phantasmoon. Well, that's a miss. That one you did not pick. I need to see it, bro. I need to see it. Peak. Actually peak. If anything, this is the reason why Arquaid will be the best one. I assume Phantasmoon is very different to Arquaid, personality-wise, but I don't care. She's based on her, right, though? Or something like that. So, this is a reason why she would be amazing. This is absolutely peak, bro. It's insane. It's so freaking insane. This is peak. Like, this and Metatron are the reason I would like Arquaid and John. It's so good. Alright. Monte Cristo. Yeah, he's cool. I like Dantes. Maybe not as much as I used to when I was brand new to the game. He was one of the coolest servants to me. He will probably get stonks once I read OC2 on NA. I would be surprised if he didn't, but it's kind of waiting room until that point, so hold on to that for now, I guess. You did stirrups do anything extra for you? I prefer non-stirrups, like actual normal socks. That I would definitely prefer that, but I don't mind stirrups either. So it's still good. It's still good. And it definitely adds. I prefer that to full bear,
Arthur
actually.
and Megumi fighting for the title of the biggest potential man.
Arthur and Megumi fighting for the title of the biggest potential. True. What is a stirrup? Well, a stirrup legging, they're called stirrup leggings. It's like, they're like kind of like thigh-high socks, but instead of covering the whole foot, they only have like a strap that goes around the middle of the foot. And otherwise you have like your heel in the open, and then the toes and most of the foot. That's called like stirrup leg wear. But they're basically like thigh-high socks, but you know, they show more of the feet, I guess. That's the thing. That's the main difference. Okay. Anyway, OG Artoria, she's still fine. I do like her, you know. As a somewhat of a source appreciator, I do like her. She's not among my favorite when it comes to Artorias, but because of that, I will never dislike her. Summer Tiamat still does not redeem Tiamat for me. I still don't get Tiamat. I never got her when she was like an NPC. I never got her when she was released in an arcade. Alter Ego in FGO and Summer in FGO. I still don't get it. She's too much. She's weird. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Enkiru. Again, neutral, but hopefully Strange Fake will sell me a bit better on him. Castoria, well, very good. Kawakami. I think she could be nice, but I just don't know much about her yet. I think she could be nice, though. Yeah. Especially Ascension 1. It's like old school but kind of modern at the same time. I like that. Yeah, this could be a stonks, but for now I can't say much. Arjuda Alter. Oh no. Who flushed the toilet? XD. Sparish. Do I like her more or less than OG Aresh? I want to say I like OG Aresh more, but again, we'll see once I actually read her story stuffs. But I don't hate. I mean, she's still a Rin facer. She's still, you know, on the good side regardless. So, she, as far as I know, she ain't no Ash start. So that's good. I guess that's true, Demia. CL, no, not much comment there. Wait, did she have a minor costume where the glasses come off? Why would you do that though? Why would you take glasses off if you have an option? That's just that's heresy, bro. Anyway, Saber Alter. I think she's just a downgrade Artoria. I know there's more to her than, you know, what the memes apply, but she's just a meme in my head. She's just like, you know, because of the way she's mostly portrayed. I don't know, it's a very tragic thing. And definitely has a lot of lore to it, but I don't really get Saber Alter. I prefer OG. Ishtar, very good Civ. All the red faces are good, minus Ashtar. But yes, Ishtar might be still my number one. Yeah, of the Rin faces we have in FGO, she is still number one. Yeah. Kawa, good Civ. Second best Sakura face. Samurai Buki, yes. Cheerleader outfit also pretty good. Actually, I think I prefer the One Piece now, but I do like the cheerleader a lot too. Okay. Dante's OG. For now, I don't have a big preference in the OG and or between the OG and Monte Cristo, but I'm gonna enjoy Monte Cristo more after OC2, but we'll see. They're both cool though. Raj. I think he's a bro, but that's it. I just see him as like a cool bro. Otherwise, I don't have much to say about him. Habitrot is great, good character, also cute as hell. Small Habitrot, ayaya. And her voice is squeaky and it's Ayasa Ito. I like her voice. So I approve Habitrot. Chengong, I think he's kind of funny, but the meme is too one-dimensional, and I think he doesn't have much outside of the, you know, sacrifice beams, so, eh. Tiabat OG, again, same as Summer, I don't get it. First Emperor... He's a little bit more interesting than our Arjuna Alter, but I still think he's one of the least interesting Lost Belt Kings. Like, again, I feel like wasted potential, if anything. Yeah. Kind of weirdo sometimes, too. Oh, yeah, cool Caster got this outfit, I forgot. He's a bro, and it gets points after LB6 as well. That was a cool little thing. Okita altar, yes, every Okita is always stonks, including the OG altar. And that's it for Grails. Wow, that was a lot though. Holy moly. Holy moly. Pretty good. Many good ascensions in there too. Okay. Comment on event deck Z's. Oh, just the flexing of the MLBs, you mean? What is this, CE? Parched Fist? Wait, is that, Oh, this is Kirei, right? Yeah, oh, it's the new version of the 5-star Kirei, CE, the permanent one. I guess they swapped the, what was it, a defense up to star? I mean, it probably makes more sense to be an offensive thing. Yeah. So this is probably just better. Probably not by a whole lot. The other Z's? Oh, why is there so many clowns here? What the hell? Okay, I wasn't really looking at the Z's. Alright, all the arcades. Praise be. When are we getting what's his face? Fuck, what's his name? Gato? I think his name is Gato. Gato Monji or something. Yeah, he's cool. He's a funny guy. We should get a pseudo of him. He's a funny guy. No, it's not gato. I think cat in Spanish is gato, right? He's gato. I think. I could be misremembering. I think his name is Gato. Something like that. Is it? Can anyone check? I think it's like Monji Gato or something. Could be wrong. It's been a while. Anyway, that was a lot of grails. Cool. 6 to 61 next. Yeah, I know gato is cat, like from Spanish, right? But there's a long vowel, so it's a bit different. Because that's just gato, right? But that's gato. Alright, 49. That's a Japanese name. We got Risu. I think we can finally Gamba again for all the people asking. So we're gonna NA list. Just over 1,000 days. We are fighting dreamers. Alright, mostly free to play. It's a theme list though. Ooh. Okay, it says casual gender theme here. I want to showcase my Grail servants. Well, we can probably still run the quick Gamba anyway, I think. Even if there is some kind of a chill theme on top. Yeah, let's just do that. Yep.
We are fighting the beavers.
Plot twist. While the Gamba is locking in, it's time to get my NBA call again. Watch this. Does that count? That counts, right? No? No? Fine. Fine. Next month they're gonna call me. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Fighting Dreamer. Small Pepsi bottles, kind of cute. Haven't actually seen them before. Wait, they don't have it in your country? They're a good value because they sell them in 24 packs. And when there's a discount, you can get them for cheaper than water. I'm not even joking. Not that I buy water because you can drink tap water here. But if you were to buy water, Pepsi Max with a discount is actually way cheaper. It's funny. Like when I last bought some 24 packs, they were on a discount. 24 packs of those bottles costed, I think, it was like 8 euros. 8 or 9 euros for a 24 pack. That's a crazy deal. Like, that's an insane deal. Like, normally this is an expensive country too, but that's a crazy deal. And they're the same size as a regular, like, 0.33 liter can, like a standard can. They're just like a plastic bottle instead, but they're the same size in quantity. So that 24 pack is that's a great deal. Anyway, Gamba is locked in. Let's check out the Risu's list. Bottled water is such a scam. Yeah, unfortunately, not every country has clean tap water, so it is what it is. People will have to buy like water in bottles and stuff, but at least I'm lucky in the sense that you can just drink from the tap here. So, quick MPs. Well, the Grail boost is real for Billy at least, so we have just one here. Again, it's the 3 main lists to remind. Tristan, that's number 2. Damn, still 2. 3 Astolfo. 4 other Astolfo. Wow, we actually got 4, I think. Yeah, we got to 4 this time. That's an improvement. Yep, that's 4. Woo! Wowie! Congrats to everyone who was in that range. Wowzers. So, the theme, gender theme. So I guess these are all dudes here, and then, oh, these are also dudes. It's all dudes. It's all dudes. Yeah. Honestly, I welcome it because obviously most people will have a majority for female servants, so not bad. Oh, he's doing the chat. Yeah, we just got to this. We did a Gamba on the quick MPs. We actually had 4 quick MPs, which was more than last time we had a Gamba. Stolfo is a dude. I'm kind of low-key annoyed that he's classified as gender unknown. It makes no sense to me. Like, he's absolutely a dude, and I still tap that so bad. Like, what? Okay, so what are we doing here otherwise? I guess it's just a flex otherwise, right? You're just showing off stuff. Okay. Anyway, let's check your C's as well. 100 on the Fist of Hail. 100 on Kraken. Almost 100 on Black Rail. Cool. Ocean Flyer. This is a World Trigger song, right? Yeah, pretty sure. AMQ knowledge. Oh, we have 3 Crankings MLB. You must have farmed a bit. Okay. C's pretty tame, but at least you have a lot of the good free ones maxed out. Okay. Now, servants, the favorite badge in the big 120, first of all, is to Billy. Cool. Are you a Honako Green enjoyer, or do you just like Billy as is too? I feel like most people who like Billy are also Honako fans, because I think Billy is, at least used to, I don't know if it still is, or if he still is, but he at least used to be his favorite servant, even though Ku was probably the servant he was the most famous with, right? I feel like, if I remember correctly, Billy was his favorite servant over Ku, though. But yeah, it's usually the case when I see Grail Billies. Now, we have 90 on Prince of Lanling. Not bad. He's alright. Nobukatsu at 120. You know what? Hey, why not? That's kind of cool. Not sure if I've ever seen a 120 Nobukatsu. I've seen Grelled ones for sure, but have I seen a 120? Maybe, but still very rare regardless. You just like Billy? Okay. I think you might be a rare exception then. Now, 100 on OG Nemo. Yeah, I do like the Nemos as well. 100 on Hans. Cool. Smug Author is real. 100 on VLAD. Kind of rare too, honestly. And 120 on Oberon. Based. 90 on the new Nemo Santa. There it is. 100 on Constantine. Rare. There's a lot of rare grails here, including the next ones. 80 on Asterius and Jekyll. Jekyll is definitely rare. And then 120 on Taisui, which also might be the first one I've seen that high. Wow. 90 on Salieri, cute. 80 on Abikebron. I think that matches mine on JP, actually. And 100 on Mao Nobu. Cool. Get to combo that with the Nobukatsu as well. Wow. Yeah, I like this because there was a lot of rare grails. Is there anything here that was new? Probably not. Just some new servants, but no new grails. Okay. Cool. The Boys Collector, huh? There it is. Pretty good. Constantine is pretty base considering how he died. How did he die again? I forgot the lore. I'm pretty sure they also mentioned that in FGO as well, but I don't remember. Right, alright, let's just keep on going. He died by death, ain't no way. It's crazy, man. We got White Gino number 7. Almost 1800 days on JP. Free to play flex. After 5 years, I've completed the ultimate Stay Night account. Have you now? They all better be grelled if you're claiming that. And that better include Cursed Arm as well. He matters. Cursed Arm lives. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I already saw it. Hell yeah. When the Ottomans breached the walls of Constantinople, he threw away his imperial cloak and died fighting with his soldiers. I mean, that's a great way to die, if anything. That's an awesome way to die. I mean, it sucks that they lost, right? But man, that's a warrior's death right there. Badass. I thought it was gonna be like they captured him, tied him up, and killed him slowly with rocks over 3 days or something. I thought it was gonna be something morbid and brutal like that. But if he died in battle, then I feel like that's not too bad. Anyway, Stay Night Grail. Oh, they're all grand. And you obviously because you can only grant one assassin. Dude, I can respect going with Cursed Arm. Oh, dude, this is cool. Wow. Okay, you know what? I was like, when you said ultimate Stay Night, I was like, sure, dude, it's probably gonna be like cutesy, but this might be ultimate actually. I think this is ultimate. They're all 120. That's great. And all do they have their pens too? Oh my, well, minus the some golds, which is, you know, fair. But basically, wow, dude, wow, damn. I think I kind of I think it's fair to call it the ultimate Stay Night account. That's so cool though. What the hell? Wow, Medusa with the favorite badge. I see you. What are we doing with this again? Oh yeah, the flex. Yeah, but let's check your C's and then comment on the servants. But that's already cool. 100 on Traces, Kranken, ooh, Koyan Anniversary CE. 1 copy off from Honey Lake, unfortunate. 100 on the Imaginary Round, cool. 1 copy off from Black Grail, ooh. 100 on Sumo, Herc Bond CE. Andy Mayubad CE. This is the anti-female one, right? This is a good one. I think this is free as well. This is such a great CE. This is a really good one. But yeah, level 100 on that is nice. Kiara MLB Bones, I think, yeah. MLB Arjuna CE, maxed out, cool. MLB New 2030, nice. Not bad on Hans with the overcharge boost as well. Actually, it's really solid on Hans. Would prefer full HP, but still, not bad for effects. 1K scope, Ocean Flyer maxed out, and MLB Victor. Pretty good on the CEs. And then yeah, this is the big flex itself. The full 120 Stay Night cast there of the servants at least. We got Regent, Sabe, frickin' Emiya, Ku, Medusa, Media, Kurstarb, Herc, and Andi Mayum. Wow. And then more grails. 100 on Gilgamesh, Muramasa, Ishtar, Parvati. Wait, is this like because of Stay Night to all of these? Wow. That's kind of cool. You even went even a bit beyond with that. Although Ishtar skill levels are a bit sad though, but it is what it is. 90 on Boudica. 100, yeah, even Bazette is 100. Okay, yeah. Wow. All the like the technicalities as well. 80 on Arash. Yeah, Taiga as well on 100. Come on, bro. Is Rasputin anywhere? 90 on Chengang or Karen, if you want to really go technicalities. 90 on Mori. And here's the repeats again. Okay, I mean, that's still crazy. Well. Where's the 100 Ilya? True. Room for improvement. I mean, this is still kind of crazy. Let's be real. This is such a cool list. Like, just this page alone is so cool. Is this Danger Zone? Oh, is for the freaking Maya and Gold Ship version? What the fuck? Okay. I forgot how high Maya's voice is. That's crazy. All right, 8 to 66. Danger Zone. 28. Did we have this already? No, it was something close to this. Heliosu can baby Gamba this as well. Oh, now it's just playing the OG version to fill gaps, I guess. NA list, almost 900 days. Mostly free to play and a Grail roast. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just run the quick Gamba on this too. It's nice. It's easy. We have the preset. Let's get it. Oh, we're 2 hours in. Man, this goes fast. Anyway, I'm gonna caffeinate while you guys can lock in your Gambas. Caffeination. Caffeination. Cheers. Happy Sunday, chat. No can anymore. I'm out of Red Bull right now. But this is one of my favorites as well. It's called ED. Don't make any dick jokes, okay? It's called, well, we just say Ed, but it's ED capitalized. It literally stands for energy drink. It's just called Ed or ED. And this is the best one. This green one. It's sugarless, no sugar, and it's sour apple. It's so nice. It's so nice and sour. Ooh. It's so good, man. So refreshing and nice. It's just a perfect level of sourness. All right, let's go. Grail roast. I love my ED. Apparently I do. That's an out of context clip right there. All right, we're up to date. Before anything, let's do the quick MP count. Wow, already first page is looking promising. We have 1, 2, 3 on the first page. Good start. Then we have 4, 5. Okay. Can we get more? 6, 7. Oh, I said the thing. Oh my god, I hate myself. And of course it ends on that. Of course it ends on that number. Whatever, dude. Well, that's 7, yeah. That's that's the highest one, right? It was 7 plus, right? So that's inclusive. Woo! Wow. Did anyone guess that, by the way? I didn't look at the where people gambad. I'm gonna guess no. I would be surprised if someone bet on that. No winners? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wow. True. So a bunch of points were just lost to the void. Bye bye. Okay. Well, that's gambling for you. House always wins. Alright, don't have mats for test, just got him last banner, don't judge please. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Grail Rose Dome. Well, I'm not even going to comment on their numbers anyway, because there's a Grail. I'm just commenting on the choices of the Grails. Yo, we got Eurobeat. What is this? Drive Your Fire. Cool. Dobad, amazing, great start. Followed by another greatness in Okita, also favorite patch. Oh, just very based. Gilgamesh OG, also nice, great character, just very fun, makes things spicy in a good way. Murasaki, first Murasaki Grail of the day. I think I prefer her to say, do I? Not that I should compare them much anyway, just because they're rivals, but she's pretty nice. She's a pretty okay, right, a servant? Yeah. She's got that kind of shy personality, and then she goes like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Makes some funny noises. She's okay. Tez, also amazing. Such a great villain. Awesome guy. Great voice. Cool designs. Artwork, obviously a bit, mixed opinions about it, but I still really like Tez. Oberon, speaking of good villains, it's the best villain, of course. One of the main highlights of LB6, and there's a lot of them, but yeah, he definitely stands out. Regardless. No Grails here, actually. And no Grails here, so I guess we're pretty modest on the Grails, but honestly, besides Murasaki, I think I really like them all. So there's a lot of, even though it's only what, 5 Grails or something? No, 6. It's still stuff I'll approve a lot. Not bad. Wait, who's singing on this? This voice is so familiar. This is some famous singer, but I'm blanking. There's some girl singing too. I'm gonna save this for later. This sounds pretty good. Gonna do some research. Yeah, nice list. Good luck with maxing Tez. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you weren't ready for him when you got him, yeah, I'm not surprised you couldn't max him instantly, because he requires 216 obsidian daggers, right? Yeah, it took me at least a month to max him from getting him, because I didn't pre-farm. I was reading LB7 kind of with my own pace, so I couldn't even farm them easily. Alright, next up is 8, I believe? It's Nyaneko. Okay. JP list of 3k logins. What? Mostly free-to-play flex. 474. Oh, do you mean paid quartz? Have you tracked every single one of your paid quartzes? Wait, that's actually not bad. You only spent less than 503,000 days. Damn, talk about a budget. That's this looks like a big amount, but when you consider this is over 3,000 days. Yeah, these are only GSSRs, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, you played the game kind of smart, honestly, I have to say. Wow. That's the smart way to play FGO. If you can afford GSR. I mean, if you can, then the smartest is free to play, of course. But if you can, then that's the one thing that's not terrible in value monetarily in this game. Oh, wow. You still have big numbers, huh? I'm guessing... Wait, are you a patient gamer and you just mostly save and skip most and then go for the ones you really like and go big copies on them? Maybe that's what's happening here. Or you're one of the luckiest players ever. That could also be a possibility. I'm gonna guess it's mostly a saving angle. But what are we doing here again? Flex. Okay, let's see your C's first. Bit of both. Okay. Nice. Sweet Crystal at 100. Cool. Oh, Crimson Spear 100. Black Grail. Arjuna Sea. Night Submarines. Traces. Golden Carp. Kranken. Ocean Flyer. Wow, that's a good set of 100s on the first page. Mud Rain. Starry Nights. Imagine Around. Origin Bullet. Golden Sumo. Berserker Black Grail. Musashi New Year's in Vulpeers 2030, Prisma Cosmos, Kiara C, Desert Maiden, the anti-female one, and First Sunrise. Wow. I said that you have a very impressive CE lineup too. A good mix of both premium gacha ones and the good free ones. Well done on the CEs. Well done. Now, the servants. 120 on Gorgon. Pretty big, literally. Too big, okay, whatever. Medusa 120 as well. In fact, everyone here is 120. So yeah, we have Gorgon, Medusa Saber, Artori Archer, OG Shisho, OG Medusa, Alice, Koyan Light, Morgan, and Aoko. What am I listening? It's just a meme. Why am I listening to a meme? Well, it's over in 10 seconds, I guess. I see the Mahoyo appreciation. That's kind of based. Good characters, lovely girls. Anyway, OG Tiamat, OG Seiba, Parvati as well at 120, Ozzy, Semirami, Summer Castoria, Arcuade, Draco, OG Umu, Raikou at 100, and I guess the current project seems to be 107 on that Typhon. Well, is that it for Grails or anything more? That's a lot of 120s. Oh, here's a 90 on OG Kuro as well. Oh, and 100 on King Protea. Well. Also, I realize your ID is kind of satisfying. There's a lot of 8s on your ID. Pretty cool ID. Wow, wow. Yep. That's nice. Wait, how many 120s is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, huh? That's one of the highest I've ever seen. Maybe not the highest, but definitely one of the highest I've ever seen. Well. Yep, definitely an old account. That's for sure. The budget patient gamer that puts in the time and effort. You love to see it. Oh, we can get 69 today. Woo! So it could be the max roll right here. That'd be funny. Definitely not. So the opposite end, we get 12, but we will at least see we will see 69 as like the final thing. We can end on 69 today when we're done. Oh, Schnick, we already had Schnick. Okay, never mind. 69? Nope, 37. We have Einar, NA list, 5 years, free to play, Grail Roast, says sup everyone, hello. Hello man, how you doing? Is this Russian, this song? It's funny because we got Einar, who I'm pretty sure is also Russian. Shout out, not even his song, no. The Grail Roast, Draco, good Civ, every Umu is good Civ. OG Saber, right? Yes, pretty good Civ as well. Ereshkigal, yes, every Rin face, although you should Grail your Ishtar as well, let's be real, man. But Blonde Rin is also great Rin. It's funny because you would think I would like Eresh more than Ishtar, right? Because blonde is by far my favorite hair color on girls. I love blondes. Like, it's actually significantly better than any other hair color for me. But, I don't know. Maybe it's the feet focus or the personality that drives me more towards Ishtar. I don't know what it is, but... I mean, I still do like Ereshkigal. But yeah. Interesting. Anyway, Ash. Pretty good Civ again. I just like Ascension 1, but otherwise, you know, it's still a great character. Even if, you know, the Depresso mode doesn't interest me in waifu-wise, but I still will say that Morgan is a good character regardless. And, you know, it's not like the Depresso was unjustified. Anyone who's read LB6 knows that it was a fucked up, you know, journey anyway. But yeah, there's OG Morgan as well. Good character, but I would not grail her. Although I do like her voice as well. Ishikawa Yui is a great voice actor. Now, Kukulkada, yeah, a bit of stonks after finishing LB7, but not as much as I was thinking I would like her. Like, she's okay. She's just okay. Cool Big Nesad. Ooh, Uesugi, I actually do like her more after reading Gura Gura, but I don't love her. It's kind of the same as Kagetora, you know? They're both just nice, and that's about it. But you know, most Gura servants are nice, so they are kind of in that category. Tomoe, OG, and Summer, don't see a big difference between them. Tomoe is kind of fun. I like her, you know. She's kind of like, when she's fighting, she's a bit serious, but on, you know, non-fighting, she's just kind of goofy and just silly and kind of clueless about modern stuff, you know. And she's got that gamer side as well. I think that's kind of cute. It's not bad. Shisho. All the Shisho faces are pretty good. You also have Summer Scotty grilled, I see. That's my favorite one of them. All good ascensions on that Summer. Summer Ibuki, yep. I've come around. I do consider her very attractive now. I don't know what happened, but at some point I changed my mind and I now see her attractive. So, yeah, she's pretty hot, man. I like why is it? I don't get it, man. I like Summer. I just don't like Saber. It's so weird. I don't like Saber, but I do like Summer. Ooh. Yeah, True Water. She doesn't have a lot of focus, sadly. Taira. I like her, but I prefer the normal Ushi stuff. She's a bit edgy for my taste. But design is pretty good, I have to say. Margist should be top tier, sadly isn't for me. It's just a bit too much with the proportions and whatnot. And her person, she's a bit scary. Like, I don't mind if Ojozabas are scary, but not that kind of scary necessarily. Not like, monster scary. I like them when they're like, I'm gonna, trample all over them. Like, yes, please. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm like, maybe a bit too much. Castoria based, Kama based, young Guife. This is not her fault though, but she's only pretty and that's it. She's just a pretty face. You can blame the game for that. It's the same argument I've had for Subservience already in Grail Roast. She gets nothing. She gets nothing. I don't know why she gets nothing. Even in Imaginary Scramble, I don't remember what she even did. Like, she was supposed to be she was one of the main supporting cast members in Imaginary Scramble, which is arguably a main story event since it's kind of canonical, set between Lost Bells, but what did she even... I don't remember anything that she did. She's just a pretty face. That's it. So, it's not her fault, but she just doesn't get anything. She's not memorable in any way. She's only a pretty face. Unfortunate. I feel like of all the New Year's servants we have ever had, I'm pretty sure she has had the least focus of every New Year's servant in the past. Like, many of them have had a lot of focus. Like, they have been very important characters too. And most of them at least get a good amount of focus. But I think she's the only one that barely gets anything at all. Unless I'm forgetting another one. Pretty sure she's the one that gets the least focus. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, but what could you do? She should have just been released with Imaginary Scramble. The New Year's one was like, it's such a random choice, right? They released her randomly on a New Year's and never did it. It's like, I'm gonna guess she was released because they wanted to release a new foreigner and maybe establish a foreigner trend for New Year's as well. Maybe that's why, because it just makes no sense for her to be a New Year's servant to me. I don't get it. I mean, I don't hate her, but I just don't feel anything about her either. But it's the game's fault at that point. Oh, well. Wait, did I check the event text? Oh, I didn't. I almost missed stuff. I'm glad I went back. Okay. Nido Alter. Yes, good. Not as good as OG, but I still like her. I'm not usually not a huge fan of alters because they're kind of too edgy or a bit too ragey, mad for my taste, but she retains her composure for the most part, which I like. Saber Alter, yeah, I prefer OG. I don't really get it. There's some cool lore and whatnot with her, that much I'm aware, but nah. Creamhild, a bit too tragic for my taste. Summer might be I do like Summer, because at least then she can, just be a bit more chill. And I think Summer has pretty decent designs too. But OG is a bit tragic and scary. But hey, I will say this. Big boost for having a canonical tongue piercing. That's freaking hot, dude. Oh man, I think it's a canonical navel piercing as well. And honestly, if you ask me, she canonically has 2 other piercings as well, and you cannot change my mind, and that's really hot. That's my headcanon. You can't sadly prove that. I can't prove it in chat, but I know. She would have 2 more, if you know what I mean. I can't prove it, but I just know it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Well, the other ones, you know. Anyway, Saber Ada, Good Civ. I have my Grail copy on JP as well. She's actually very attractive in summer. Like, this FA is still one of the prettiest summer FAs we've had. Like, this is a really pretty one. It's very similar to the summer Musashi one. It's less sexy than the summer Musashi one, but it's definitely as pretty. It's so pretty. It's a very pretty FA. This is like, it's surprising that a 4-star got an FA that's this pretty, right? Like, I think this is like so good. It has aged really well as well. It's still a top tier FA. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah, basically. It's a great FA. The FA is actually better than her caster one, which is a 5-star one. That's funny. Melt Suburb. Yeah, still, I don't really see a big difference in the Melts variants, but both are nice. That Kane is ass though. And that's it. Now we're done with the Grails, I think. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Cool. Is this Kiryu singing? Yeah, definitely. When is Pingu melt? Yeah, true. Pingu. Wait, who, Jubei? Who's Sime? Did you misspell something? Or am I stupid? No problem, Mana. Oh, it's the artist. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the art is good, yeah. I agree. We got Axel on NA. 2K days. Mostly free to play in a Grail Rose. He says the cursed combination of 2 numbers. Why? Why would you do that though? Rip chat. Okay. I do wonder, when is that gonna ever die, or is that just gonna be a permanent thing now? There's a shower thought for you. Grail roast. It's the combo again! Every time! What is this? Everyone always has the same combo. What the fuck, dude? Anyway, we got the double Hokusai before we even get there. Yeah, Hokusai is pretty cool. I don't care for Toto-sama, but the sassy attitude, the dialect is kind of fun. Design is pretty good, especially for foreigner, but otherwise kind of neutral on her. Gilgamesh, he's a cool guy, very based. Again, he talks the talk, walks the walk. He does both. He's hot shit and he knows it. Powerful, smug, but also benevolent when needed. Fun guy. Then there's the duo of Melusine and Davichira, because apparently when you grail one of them, the other one automatically gets grailed in your account. I'm not sure if it's a bug, but clearly that's happening, because it's the same thing every freaking time. Melusine does have a higher number, though, for what it's worth. Again, I do like both characters. I think Melusine is even better as a character, because she actually gets support focus. Because Da Vinci mostly uses support focus. He doesn't really get a whole lot of, like, actual meaningful development, I want to say. Not to say that there hasn't been any development, but she's kind of always been the same. Just to kind of, our technical advisor, I think that's her title. Good character, but would not grail either. Is that Caster Gil? Yeah, dude, my personal favorite Gilgamesh. It's like Archer, but a bit better. Just a little bit more of a reasonable guy, because that's a different part of his life, right? So I like him in this phase a bit more than Archer, but Archer is still great. You're still changing it so much. Right? Thanks for the 10 bits, Ray, again. I appreciate it. Kaba, sadly wrong ascension, but otherwise a good Sakura phase. Only behind Dubai. Yeah, I think I had a Freudian slip there. I did. I totally did. That would be a very different kind of donation. Yeah, there was definitely a Freudian slip there. Anyway, that's interesting art on Salome. Salome is honestly kind of underrated. She's maybe a bit too crazy, but at the same time, she is kind of hot crazy, but maybe a bit too crazy, though. I don't know. What slip? You don't know what a Freudian slip is? That's what it's called. When you pronounce something and you mispronounce it and it becomes another word. on accident. That's a Freudian slip. You never heard of that term before? It's a very common thing. I assume it's German because, you know, the way it's written. But they use that term in English as well. Anyway, 100 Oberon, super based. Oh wait, he says watch Yaku. Well, I'm about to. I'll watch it tomorrow, dude. I'm very hyped. I'm gonna watch that movie tomorrow, hopefully. Okay. Does it come from fraud? I don't think so. Because it's pronounced fraud. Like, it's like an O, not an A. It's like Freud. So it's like Freudian slip. Something like that. That's what it's supposed to be. It's named after a philosopher. Oh, I see. Sigmund Freud. It's pronounced Freud, right? Pretty sure it's Freud. Maybe a bit wrong, but that's the intention at least. It's not Freud or Freud. It's Freud. So it's a Freudian slip. Freudian slip. Something like that. But yeah, everyone knows what you mean when you say that though. Austrian, yeah, but it's they still speak German though. Anyway, melt. Yep, good. Still missing the best one, but this is not a JP account anyway, right? So yeah, makes sense. So you got the other good ones. Quirinus, yeah, he's a cool guy, but I'm still not convinced enough to grail him on any server myself, but he is cool. Very golden. Cinderella Liz. If I had to pick one Liz that's not Carmilla, maybe it would be... No, actually, no, never mind. There's SSR Liz now. I would pick her. Yeah, never mind. Like, if I were to grail one of them, I was gonna say it was Cinderella maybe, but yeah, no. It would be 5-star though. I wouldn't still probably grail 5-star either, for what it's worth. Tez based, woo, what 10? I assume you're stuck there. Yeah, because you have a pen too, or around there, but hey, not bad though. We got Sennorikyu. She's fun. She's a bit scary, but in a kind of fun way, if that makes sense. Like funny scary. Yeah, she's one on the good side of Gura servants. Dolman looking super creepy, but still love the dude. As always, one of the best villains in FGO. If I want to grail male servant, they need to be age 50 plus. Hey. I'm sure I can disprove that. I should totally be able to disprove that. Like, Hichigata is not 50 plus. Ku is not 50 plus. From the top of my head. Well, King Hassan is probably like 1 billion years or something. But probably also not actually super old. It's just a title. Okay. Anyway. Melucid Subber. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you have the OG one. I don't see a big difference. If anything, maybe she's a bit less nice because she really reminds me of Kiyohime when she's summer. I mean, yes, she arguably always has the personality, but man, during that summer event, holy shit, was she clingy. She was so clingy to the master. It was like I was getting Kiyo PTSD. I'm like, oh my god, I only see Kiyo now and I hate it. Okay. Sith, very good Civ. Sadistic girls, very poggers. There's the other melt, still pretty good. Summer Castoria, yes. Rasputin, Yorokobe, very based. Summer Abby, I would not grill either Abby. She's weird. She's creepy. But kind of cutesy sometimes when she's not creepy. I don't know. I don't really care for Abby. Those are the same. Why is Oberon on Lambda? What the hell are you doing? What is this? Is this some pretender memes? Wait, and now Tamamo Cat has an Oberon as well? I assume you forgot to change these at some point? Yeah, nice Tamamo Cat, but okay. She's a bit goofy, but I would not grail her. I'm not a huge cat enjoyer. Yeah. 4-year-old picture, never changed them. But yeah, but why were they on these slots anyway? Maybe was this page like full Oberon picks? Maybe that's why. Otherwise, I would not. Why would they be on these slots? Maybe you only had only Oberon picks here. Oh, it was an Oberon page. Okay, so it was that. I see. You're really sad for Abby doing Zalem. I mean, it is a bit tragic, yeah, but what can you do? And that's it for the grails. Okay, sure. Alright, cool. Who's singing this song? Oh, it's Uma's stuff. Interesting. Imagine next year when JP's actually Lancer Oberon. That would be funny. You can come back to this moment after that. 10 to 70. 53. It's a high roll. I smell a gum potential gamba. Yes, indeed. We have Matsuda C. Wasn't that the name of the in Death Note? One of the side characters. That when then Light is like, Matsuda, you fucking idiot! You know, in that scene. Something like that. Anyway, NA server, day 1 player, ayo. Mostly free to play and a flex. Says he buys 1 to 2 packs a year, so a little bit above GSSR spender. Flexing the high MP SSRs, mainly only MP5s. Small bonus on second event team too. Okay, we can run the quick gumba on this, yeah. Let's do it. Wait, watch JP? Yeah, same. I've only seen Death Note in Japan, but I've seen like clips in English, because some of them are memed on, I think. Not sure why they haven't made more Oberon variants. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I wouldn't be shocked if he actually does get a new variant. But I kind of get that he only has that one variant. Also, do you think if they make another one, he would still be a pretender? Kind of like how Abigail, she was the first foreigner and defined the class, and her other variant was also foreigner. Do you think Oberon would also be always pretender? I would think so, probably. Dantes is also Avenger. True, true. Could use Titania and Wukong. Well, those are a bit unrelated, but yeah, true. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's check those quick MPs. What class is Santa Abbey? Isn't that... Wait a minute, actually, you're right. Wait, is that still a foreigner too? I forgot, actually. I want to say that's still foreigner. Oh, wait, she's a pretender. You're right. True, I actually forgot about that. Never mind. I guess she does have one variant that's not foreigner. I actually forgot about Santa Abbey. That's funny. Okay, so quick MPs. Page 1 looks pretty depressing for quick MPs because that is a flat 0. Wait, no, melt. I'm stupid. 1. It's 1. Deck 2. Kuro is quick, right? On summer, I think. Yes, that is 2. Then Scotty Caster is arts, but summer is quick, so that's 3. Yeah, that's 3. And then 4 with comma. And I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. I don't think I missed anyone. 4 on the quick. Wow. Okay. Now what are we doing here? The flex, what do we have? Starting with your CEs. Wow, a lot of high-level CEs. Trace is at 100. First Sunrise. Sapphire. Ooh. Black Rail, nice. Ooh, you maxed the Shuten Onisi from Setsubun, I believe. Wow, that's a name I haven't said in God knows how long. Throwback. Super Scope and Cranking. Bonsi for Bride. Bonsi for Caster Scotty. A couple of Mac or high level bonus CEs. Tama Bonsi, maxed out Arjuna CE, maxed out HNS Sumo, and Bonsi for Avalon. What is her Bonsi actually? I forgot. Party arts and crit damage. Not bad. It's very usable. I wish the numbers were flipped, but otherwise, yeah, pretty good. Although it probably couldn't be flipped because crit damage tends to be higher than arts. Yeah, true. A man can dream. Okay, so The servants, we got 120 on the melt with the favorite badge. Other 120s, we have OG Kuro, Summer Melt, Summer Musashi, and Kukulkan. Then for hundreds, there's OG Ibuki, Rider Da Vinci, OG Shuten, and 114 on OG Ilya. I assume she's the current project. 118 on Summer Kuro, or maybe she's the project because she's like 2 levels away. 100. Wait, no, there's another one. 118 on Summer Ibuki. What are these numbers? They're all like a work in progress. OG Musashi at 100. 90 on Summer Murasaki. 90 on Summer Ilya. 100 on Artoria Summer. Wow, it's a full Artoria page as well. Classic Maneuver. And that is it. But that was quite a bit of grills, actually. Definitely, I'm noticing a pattern here. You know, definitely a pattern, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Need more shards for them farming bond. I see. Can't prove it. It's such a good emote, bro. It's such a good emote. It's the best. Oh man. Well, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's Tyrant on JP. 3000 plus days Dolphin custom arts. Although he says flexing grand. So which one is it, huh? I guess we're just gonna be focused on the art, but okay. Okay. Mana nowhere to be found. Yeah, you didn't even make it top 10. That's surprising. 2025 Mana would have made it. Already starting with the memes. Toxic, yeah, true. But you guys are the same to me. I get this shit all the time. Come on, I do it like once every now and then. Come on, bro. Alright, so our review. But yeah, there's the Grands as well that he wanted to flex. Grandarinos. Why is it to us? Because you guys are mean to me. It's a cycle of hatred, man. Okay. So, the arts. We got the Mashu with the Paladin drip. Wow, that is very defined shapes, though, I have to say, on that art. Not bad, though. Artoria. With doing the Artoria pose. There it is. Like the mantle also flapping. Is this Slogress? It is, okay. I had to check. Tametomo. It's kind of a side shot. Then there's a bunch of empty background here, but art style is kind of crispy. There's the one queerness art that everyone uses when it comes to queerness custom art, because he probably only has like 2 pages on Dumbledore, if I had to guess. Unfortunately for him. But at least that one does look good, even though it's the only one I ever see. It's still not bad. Yeah, it is the moon, but it's still awkward. I think it's like, it takes a lot from the picture. It like a lot of space. You could display the moon otherwise as well, I think. Iskandar alerts. I don't know why the art style on this is very cartoonish to me. It's just, I don't know. It's a bit wonky. That is some crisp art on that Ash, though. Wow. Very refined. King Hassan. I like the colors on this one. The gray, the black, and the white with only blue on the eyes. Or eye, rather, just one side. Not bad. Lilith. She looks very tired. I don't know if it's by the art style, but she looks very tired. Wow. And then Guifei. Bit of a side shot again. Kind of dark on the colors. Very dim. Also, not the most well balanced position on the frame either. I'll give the best picture to Ash here, I think. because I might give it to Aquarius, but I've seen that picture so many times. So I'll give it to Ash here. Pretty well framed, crisp art, good shot. Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna rate this art overall a 6.8. Dodging the meme numbers. There it is. Okay. Flush bag. 12 to 71. Yeah, let me check. Is there another seal? I don't think there was another one yet. Oh, there was one from second. Okay, I'll roll this one, and then we'll do this next seal after this. 62. Tyrant, you ain't quitting shit. You're just gonna keep adding gacha games. We both know that. You never quit anything. You probably play like 10 fucking gacha games, bro. You should quit some of them, though. You absolutely should. Does Ash pronounce Ash, or is Myst just saying like that? Yes, it's pronounced like Ash. Yes. It's like Old Irish or something. It's like, you know, it's not pronounced scat hatch. It's like skahak. You know, it's like, it's the same stuff. You know, it's like all stuff. Like, if you don't know how they're pronounced, you would never be able to guess how they're pronounced. Yeah, it's like the ash tree, yeah. Yeah. Old English, something like that. Gaelic, yeah, whatever it's called. But yeah, I had to look it up too. It should be ash. Or at least something very similar to that. Anyway, we got Dark Grit, JP lists. No days amount listed. Dolphin Flex, no comment. What a mystery list this is. Sure, dude. I guess not actual true. Wait, what song is this from? This is from anime. What is this? Oh, 5 centimeters per second. I always forget about this one. Not pronounced Medibi. True, true. It's like Maeve. I remember when, like, in the early days of FGO, when, you know, pronunciations, I mean, some people still, you know, I mean, even I mispronounced some names, of course, but, like, I remember some people pronouncing Maeve as, like, Medby or something, and I fucking died when I heard that.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh, a classic. Shout out to Medby. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Pronounced. Well, again, I would just read it as Aswathaman, Axel, but I assume it's wrong. So, yeah. It sounds okay, though, but I assume it is wrong. So, Flex, what do we got? CEs, just a base black rail. One copy off from MLB Mudrain. Crank that soldier! It's pronounced Hot Wheels, true. There's a bonus MLB. Decent levels on Sumo. Another bonus. Ooh, maxed out Apex. That's nice. Super Scope. Another bonus. Ooh, 100 on the anti-chaotic CE. Not bad. 100 on the anti-riding CE. 100 on this anniversary one, which was... This is the Ash one, right? Yeah. With David on it. 100 on Origin Bullet, great. Valentine's Witches max too, wow. Cool. Whose banner was this, I wonder? I don't remember what Valentine's that was. Was that Karen? Maybe that's Karen. It's probably Karen. Don't remember. You're gonna watch Strange Factor do your annual anime watch? Yeah, good luck, man. Sadly, no new episode yesterday. They just re-aired the old stuff, right? But yeah, starting from next week, we're getting new stuff, right? Hype. So, Servant, SWAT 20 on the President. Is this the first Olga? I just realized. Wait, it is, right? That's kind of... I mean, it's not like we had a ton of JP lists so far, but we have had at least a handful. And to see the first Olga now, wow. That's surprising. That was the whole season. Okay, dude. Well, it is a big one at least. Yeah, it's a big copy of the president. 120 on maxed out Lagris as well already. That was fast. 100 on Summer Tiamat, Britomart, Habitrot Ash. Wow, a Shining Star Hazan. Wow, that's a rare one. Just to see any Grail ones is very rare. 120 on Lohi, Giga Based, and Mashu. Very nice. Okay. 120 on freaking Arcade. 90 on Arash. 100 on Kagetora. 110 on Yaboy Sojuro. Oh, and the correct ascension on Phantasmoon 110. Beautiful. Oh my, I kneel, bro. I kneel. 100 on Aoko. Nice. 100 on Medusa Saber. Cool. And 100 on Castoria Summer. Anything new on the event pages? The yellow pages. You guys know what that is? Bet you don't. People probably know what they are, even if they've never seen one. At least I hope they do. The yellow pages. He says EX rank luck for Lagres. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What a flexer he is. Thanks for making me feel old, true. Yeah, it's a phone book, yeah. It's like the pages of the phone book specifically that have like all the business informations and whatnot. Like, oh, you need a plumber? Check the yellow pages. I'm sure there's a plumber in there somewhere, you know? Wow, that's so... Dude, I feel so fucking old. I remember my mom or grandma used to call stuff very occasionally from like the yellow pages. Buka! Phone books are fucking thick, bro. You can knock out a man with one of those. Are they not a thing? I assume they are, but, you know, I assume most people probably don't, because you can Google stuff as well. It's probably faster. You can be like, your insert like your city here, and then plumber, and you'll probably get like 5 numbers immediately. You know? Wait, who requested Digimon? Oh, it's called... Okay. Okay. Is it true you can sit on it for heights? I mean, they can support a normal human's weight for sure, yeah. You can kill with how thick it is? I guess that's true, yeah. You remember them, but you don't recall your parents ever using them? I mean, it's only happened like a handful of times when I was growing up as well, where, you know, they were actually used. We did look up some numbers of, like, some acquaintances, though, because people also had their own phone number, like their landlines were listed there, right? So we did do that, too. Wait, is it reset time? I assume it is, right? Yeah, I think it's 10. Oh, wait, I was going to do seconds list. Okay, I was going to... Okay, we'll pause for now. We're going to do second seal. I said I was going to do it after the last one. Alright, NA list, Grail Roast. Don't have much time to form or stream. I'll watch the VOD later. Okay. Hopefully he'll find this part. Okay. Indeed, Risa, indeed. Can someone ping him on Discord to check the VOD starting from like 2 hours and 48 minutes? Then he'll have an easier time finding this. Someone just ping him on Discord. It's like, hey, check the VOD. 2 hours, 48 minutes. We might as well do him a favor. Okay, so Grail Roast on the NA side. It's a lot of big numbers already, huh? But anyway, the Grail choices are what we're going to be talking about here. We got Lady A. She's pretty cool. I like her. She's got that same trollish Berlin personality. But hey, now you have a waifu version of her. Or him, rather. What's there not to like, I guess? Also like the pointy ears. Not bad. They're always good, Civ. Kudo is the next one. Of the Prilia trio, she's probably the most fun one, but I don't think I would still grail them. But if I were to pick one, I'd probably pick Kudo, for what it's worth. Eresh with the Ninkigal outfit. I mean, every Eresh, including this one, also good. I like the Tad, it's very nice. Still got the beautiful blonde hair, of course. Otherwise, the outfit is not that different, actually. compared to some of her Ascensions, but yeah. You didn't know Digimon had such a banger? Dude, there's a lot of good songs in Digimon. You gotta get on that. This is a nice duet song though, yeah. It's one of the ending songs to the Tri movies. Habitat, very good squeaky voice. Ayaya. Ayase Topag, great character in LB6, just a fun one. Hans, I don't think I would grail him, but I kind of like him. He's funny. Like it's hard to take him seriously when he has like the Koyasu voice and he looks like he's like 11 years old or less. It's funny. Yeah, watch Sentence to be a Hero. I heard good things about it. Based on the name, I would never, ever, ever watch that. Because the name is like, it sounds like super, like slop generic stuff. Oh, wait, we got a raid. What? Alina. Is that how you pronounce? I probably butchered the name, but hey, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. I think this is the first raid as well from that side. Wow. Were you perhaps streaming FGO or something? Thank you, thank you. That's actually a sizable raid too. Sheesh. Wow. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're doing FGO support reviews today. Checking out what people have up on their lists and whatnot. The Wiggle Squad. Well, it's a nice wiggle though. Very smooth animation. Hope you had a great stream though. Thank you for the raid. Playing Star. I assume you do play FGO as well. Otherwise, I wonder how would you would even find this stream. But hey, thank you, thank you. I was streaming Star Rail earlier this week too. I'm gonna stream more of it next week actually, because I'm kind of far behind on the patch, but slowly getting there. Did you go for Dahlia? She's kind of nice. But yeah, about that question about Sentence to be, I don't know. Apparently, it had like an hour-long premiere yesterday, and apparently it's pretty good, at least visually. So I don't know. I won't start it for now. I'll just start the seasonals I've been meaning to start that I already planned on. And if I still have some room, I might go and check what shows are kind of praised. And if it's still there, I don't know. I might check it out. But the name alone kind of raises red flags for me. Because it just sounds like those slop shows, that get printed every season. But maybe that one is a better one. I don't know. So we'll see. I'm not going to start it for now. But if it's still a good civ after like 2-3 weeks, who knows? Maybe I'll check it out. Pretty much exclusive Star Rail for a while back. Oh! So wait, did you find my stream from Star Rail actually? Oh well. So this content might be a bit foreign to you than if you're not an FGO player, but interesting actually. Your main team is 4 healers in Star Rail? Wow, that's kind of wild. No rush to do. Oh, it's an 8-week patch, right? Yeah, I guess I can easily catch up then, true. I'll mention them soon, Yukara. I probably should continue the list so Second doesn't have to skip through too much of this. But yeah, Hans is alright. Koyana Light, very based. Again, the best Tamamo face it by opinion. Although wait, she's not even grailed. Oh, I'm sad. She's still like one of the only ones here not grailed. Damn. Etchan though, still very good. She used to be my favorite Artoria face, especially this one, Ascension 2 with the spats. Good civ. But nowadays my favorite is definitely Castoria faces. But Etchan is still like a nice number 2. Kiara, I do like Kiara's. The nun is great. Her personality is great. I think I like Summer a bit more than Alter Ego, the OG, but both they're still, and obviously her VA is amazing. I love Tanakarie. One of my top 3 VAs for Japanese female seiyus. No, oh wait, there is Grail here, Arque. But again, I can't comment too much on her until I read through Tsukihime properly. But I think I have high hopes for her because Phantasmoon looks nice, even if they're probably very different. It's still based on her, kinda. And she still seems like a nice, refined blonde lady, so probably somewhat up my alley at the very least. Tiamat, I sadly don't get her. I don't understand why people like her. I'm being just honest here. I don't understand Tiamat. The mod is too much. I hate the horns especially. It's way too overkill. I'm sorry. That's the big miss for me right there. And is that it for the grails? Yes. Okay, but hey, not the worst lineup I've ever seen. Not bad, not bad. Definitely some good. Also, Etchan having the favorite badge is kind of based. I assume you're gonna try for MP5 when she comes back next, so hey, good luck with that. People like motherly characters. I guess that's a big reason why she is popular, yeah, that is true. Oh, do you mean like sentenced to be a hero, Typhon? Like there's a gap because they had like that big premiere? I see. Ooh, I'm hyped for it too, Kozen, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna mention some anime I'm gonna watch. Most of them are sequels, funnily enough. There's not many like new ones I already plan on watching. So for any new ones, I kind of have to scout them out as they come out and see what gets like pretty good reception or otherwise sound interesting. So I'm gonna watch Freerun Season 2. I'm gonna watch Hell's Paradise Season 2, aka Jigokuraku. I'm gonna watch Season 3 of Oshinoko. I'm gonna watch Strange Fake. I'm gonna watch Golden Kamui's final season, which is Season 5. I'm super hyped for that, actually. I'm gonna watch Season 2 of Medalist, also super hyped, because Season 1, potentially my anime of the year for last year. In fact, I should now, because there's no like anime that's kind of continuing, minus Digimon from last year, so I could probably choose my anime of the year already. Medalist is a contender, so I'm hyped for Season 2. I'm already watching Season 2 of Blue Miburo, because it started like 2 weeks already in advance. For some reason, it started early. It's kind of whatever, though. There's this show called Prism Rondo that's coming out, but I think that's going to be a batch upload, so it's not going to be weekly. They're just going to dump all episodes at once, so I might check that out. There's 3 movies I'm interested in, but chances are I can't watch them during winter because they probably need streaming releases, which will take a while. So those movies being Madoka Walpurgis movie, which is like the sequel to Rebellion. It's finally coming out. Second Gundam Hathaway movie. I've waited so long for that one. I'm so hyped for that one. But again, it's still going to take a while because need those streaming... it to become on streaming first. And then I'm going to watch the Gintama Yoshiwara remake movie as well. That should be pretty cool too. It's not one of my favorite arcs, but it was a good arc regardless. So them remaking that should be pretty cool, and I'm gonna watch that as well. So that's the... Oh yeah, and then I might watch Season 2 of Mato Seihei no Slave. I didn't really like Season 1, but it's kind of one of those Gooner shows that I might actually watch just for the Gooner stuff. The plot actually kind of sucks, but the Gooner stuff is not bad in that show. So very rarely I actually watch some Gooner stuff. And that one has a new studio, so hopefully they improve the production on it, because the production on Season 1 was pretty bad. So that's the stuff I'm probably going to watch. Then maybe something else if I hear good stuff. That's already a bunch, though. Okay. So a lot of sequels, needless to say. I know, right, Madnug? I know, it's crazy. Is this like Non Biori OST or something? It sounds like it. No, it's something else, but something cute as well. Yoshiwara in Flames introduced Tsukuyo. True, it is her introductory arc, yeah. Alright, now we do Rize, right? Yes, okay. NA list, 2800 days. Flex says happy 2026. Yes, indeed. Happy 2026, chat. Oh, it's this song. It's the Ado version. It's funny, you know what's funny? It was before I started the stream, but we had the original version of this song playing that AMQ theme quiz. I just didn't know what it was from. But then I was like, oh, I remember that song because someone requested this Ado version, and here it is again. It was from 90s anime, I think, like 95 or something. The Flex. So, let's see your C's first. A lot of hundos. We got HLS, Kranken, Arjuna CE, Ocean Flyer, Black Rail Traces, and this was one of the Gilfest CEs, one of the better guts ones, yeah. MLB Carp, 100 on Honey Lake, Prisma Cosmos, MLB on that, or well, of course MLB, but Bonsi on that George. MLB Amakusa C on Castoria. Not bad, not bad. Now, the servants. The big 120 on Summer Kuro and OG. I guess, yeah, you can do that now with the coins. 100 on Artoria, Percival, Chengang, Kama. 90 on Creamhill, and then 120 on both Rider Da Vinci variants, the Summer and the OG. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have Melusine Grailed because you have Rider Da Vinci Grailed. This breaks the pattern. Oh no. Oh no. Muramasa and Saito at 100 with Saika. 90 on Summer Suzuka. It's not much, but you know, still cool to see. 90 on Asclepius as well. 80 on Kotaro. 100 on Sennorikyu and Sherlock. There's a lot of Grails actually. Van Gogh at 100. Suzuka OG. Summer John. 90 on Summer Sei and 100 on Draco. Any more? That's already a lot of Grails though. Who's this? That's Oberon? What? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Oh my god. This is that Nikki character, right? Who's voiced by Aoyuki. One of like Anniversary or something. I forgot her name. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Was that when you still had like a voice actor theme here? You just forgot to remove this one? Oh my god. Cinderella, there you go, yeah. I remember when she came on. That's crazy, bud. Oof. That's 3 hours down already. Where does the time go, chat? Where does it all go? Where? 11 to 74. 21. What's 10 plus 9, chat? 21. It's watery. And a list of 1,850 days. Free to play and advice check. CEs and also servant skills prior, especially into Nelico. Limited caster balls. Okay, let's see. Oh, I bet this is an official upload by Crunchyroll because the song has dicks for volume. Oh no, it is an official upload, but not Crunchyroll. But it is like Dandism's official upload. I kind of want to skip the song though, because it's from Hyaku Emu, and I'd rather listen to the song when the movie plays. I hope you understand, Axel. I'm just gonna skip it for now because you can't hear the song anyway. It's way too quiet. I'll watch the movie soon though. Then you can request the song after that. Okay. Where's one of these beams again? Okay. So, oh, not a new tab. Okay, see, check up. Let's see, Saber Tomoe with Tenkihime. It's actually not bad because she does have that crit focus. I do like that. This is good. Honey Lake on Archer is not bad. You still need the command codes for sure, which you do have one burn CC, but her MP obviously does apply burns as well, but ideally you have a burn already before you MP, because it's applied after damage. So at least one command code which you do have is fine. Deck 1 is all Grail candidates. I mean, most of them are Grailed already, unless you mean something else. Eresh Sumo is fine. This is good. This is pretty good. This is usable even on non-MLB, but if you do get a nice MLB, you can replace this, but it's still usable as is. This is pretty good. Yes. Yes. This is not bad. Again, he definitely has crit focus too. It's not super consistent, but there is some focus. I think this is usable on him for sure. This is a bit tough because there's no battery, but maybe you can still make it work on Uriel. She's not that starved for battery compared to a lot of other old low stars. She just has that, what, like 30% battery and that's it. This is good. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yes. This is fine too. This is a bit overkill. Her gain is really good. I would run some damaging C instead than this. Oh, you meant grand candidate. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Oceanfly is fine. Assuming you're going the farm route of using the AoE MP. Good. Usable, good. Pretty good, and yeah, pretty much the default. Yes, okay. Now skills. So yeah, you should definitely max the local, but you asked for about prio. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, probably skill 3, right? First. I'll go maybe 3, 1, 2. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. You notice that we don't have any strengthenings for this new year in JP? Is there ever normally strengthenings anyway? I feel like it's kind of rare, but I could be wrong. You go 1, 3, 2. Yeah, I guess the MP per level is kind of meaningless if it's not 10%, right? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, this is the main battery. Yeah, true. I'm stupid. Yeah, you would do 1 first, just your main battery as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's definitely 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. You can tell I don't use Ash a lot. Yeah, true. Yeah, the second skill is, at least in farming, it's very whatever. Very whatever. Anyway, what else do we have for skills? Nightingale, you don't really have to max. He's kind of mixed value. Muramasa, the third skill for sure. Ozzy should be fully maxed. He's amazing. If you actually use Hijikata, you should max skills 2 and 3. They are the meaningful ones because you need the cooldown down on the guts to maybe proc it twice. And the third skill is his DPS skill, and also nowadays his battery. Also, you need to do his buff. You're missing the battery on his third skill. If you use Shufu, you should max her. If not, forget about it. But she is Grailed, so just max her because of that. Summer Rocket Altar, I would max the battery at least, just to have an easier time farming. I would probably max every skill of Ptolemaeus. He has a pretty good skill set. Summer Tamamo, skill 3, now that it's buffed on NA as well to get the battery. Rats are worth fully maxing if you use them. They're a bit niche though. Arjun Altar skills 1 and 2. Okay. Otherwise, I think you're looking okay. Use them, yeah. Then it's definitely worth maxing their skills. Nightingale's a Grand Circle, you have to max her either way. Oh yeah, true. In that case, yeah, because you do need those max skills on top of the Grails. Interesting. I'm not sure if I saw a single Grand Nightingale in JP, at least not on my friends list. Kind of sad, but you know, I don't blame people, I guess. Yeah, anniversary is usually when a lot of strengthenings happen. That's always when we get like a bunch. There's like a full-on campaign. I feel like New Year's doesn't usually do buffs, unless I'm forgetting something. Okay. How's the seals? Yeah, we're up to date on seals. Okay, good. Next up, we go 11 or something? No, 12. No, 13. I think we had Jube as well. Am I going crazy? Or was I just replying to him in chat? No, I think this is new, actually. I think I was just replying to him in chat. JP since day 1. Yo, this is crazy. What? Wait, also, has there been any breaks, though? That's the real question. Surely you've missed some logins, at least. Anyway, Grail Roast. Way too many Grails. It's like going to be like Coin 2.0 again. Hopefully a lot of cool, rare ones. I'm guessing mostly popular ones. Because, you know, they're popular for a reason, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll check your event pages too, of course. Oh, yo, that's all actually rare ones. Okay. That's a pretty cool grand lineup, actually. Wow. So, Grail Row, starting with Mr. Monte Cristo. I've been a Dantes enjoyer since the beginning. He's gonna bid down, but I assume there's gonna be a resurgence once I read through OC2, so hold on that for now. Artoria OG, never can hate her because, you know, I did enjoy her in the Fate route and whatnot. Good memories, the classic, that's the poster girl. Oh wow, an Andrew seal. My normie Grails do a Gamba. What kind of Gamba? Do you have anything specific in mind? Because otherwise, we've been on NA, we've been running just quick MPs. But if you have any other requests, go for it. Hector and Napoleon, huh? Wow. Both are rare, honestly. I don't think I've even seen either as Grand either, actually, yeah. That's pretty cool, man. I'm not a huge Hector fan as a character. A bit of points from Atlantis, but it was only a minor cameo, if anything. Napoleon, he definitely had presence in LB2. I think he's a bro, but he's not on like my favorite pros list by any means. But it's cool to see a Grail one, though. Iskandar, another bro. I do like him more than Napoleon, but I'm not overly excited about Iskandar. Queen of Sheba. I do like all the Tan girls, for sure. She's no exception. She's like a jackal girl, right? Yeah, she's nice. She's pretty hot, bad. Oh, you have Lee and Loey. What a back-to-back zinger. Oh my god. Yo, super based. Two of some of my favorite servants of all time. What could I say? Just super based. I do like the Ascension with the sunglasses instead, though. But, I mean, they're all good, regardless. There's the President as well. Only the second one so far, I think, which is really interesting. But, yeah, I do like Olga. She's nice. I feel like hardly anyone, you know, would dislike her, at least. She is popular. Can't blame people. Wow, way more girls. First Emperor, again, I'm not a huge fan of him. I do like him more than Arjuna Alter when it comes to the kings. You know, of the really powerful, cocky ones, but otherwise kind of a miss for me. Muramasa, of the Shiro faces, he's my favorite. I like his personality. The grumpy old man, but he also has a few badass moments, so bonus. Asvathamban was actually good in LB4. I liked his interactions with Pepe. Actually, I did enjoy him more than Arjuna Alter, funnily enough. Brynhild, kind of a miss for me, I'm not gonna lie. I do like Mami Konoto. Her voice is very soothing, you know, that OG ASMR queen. But besides the voice, I don't think there's anything Bryn does that I'm excited for, or the design or anything like that, unfortunately. There's the Da Vinci Rider. Good character, good side cast character, but otherwise don't really have much to say about her. Castoria, best Arturia phase. Still probably won't change ever, not sure. I'd be surprised. She's great. Semiramis, I actually do like. She's nice and sadistic, and I do love the very long pointy ears. And at least you picked a good Ascension. Sadly, I think she got shafted crazy with her Ascensions. The other two are really ugly. And they're hardly any different, but the hair, it looks terrible in those. The only correct one is the first Ascension. That at least looks good. So she got really shafted on Ascensions. I don't know what they were thinking. Like it's a limited SSR and not even like a super old one. Well, nowadays, obviously, not new either. But then they were like, let's just do minor tweaks to the Ascensions, but have the other ones look like what the hell just happened. Bad hair day is an understatement. Oh, wait, you did grill Bryn from Mami Konoto. Okay, I can kind of respect that. I don't like ponytails. I do, but her hair is like crazy weird in the other two. Yo, Luciel, 2 full years. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. You got jump skip by ads. Oof. Adge. That's an emote, right? Arjuna Alter, well, again, not to go on too big of a tangent. Yeah, I don't like him. I think LB4 could have been so much better if he was way more interesting. He's boring, he's cocky, he's just a super OP guy that has no personality whatsoever. The only time he actually ever is any interesting is when Karna is on the screen. Then he actually, you know, is somewhat lively. But otherwise, he's just so boring. I think I don't understand why he's so popular. This could be a hot take. I want to say a lot of the Grelled ones are because his gameplay is so simple and OP. So I do want to say a lot of people Grail him because of gameplay. Because I can't fathom for the life of me that he is actually that popular as a character. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm just missing out on something. I don't know. But in my opinion, he's so boring and I don't like him. Anyway, Summer Abigail. I don't get Abby. She's either cute or creepy, and in either form, I don't really see it. Dolman, super based. Let's get it. Bargist should be 10 out of 10, but it's like a 6 out of 10 because she's too much for me, unfortunately. But should be a 10. Super Ryan, amazing. My Grand Archer right there. He's so cool. Kanna Nobutoshi, also voice actor. Love that guy. He was just cool. Yeah, he's great. such a bro. Big reason why Atlantis is one of my favorite Lost builds as well. The whole support cast, especially him, is so great. We got Mary Anning. I actually kind of hated her at first because I'm a super Bunyan enjoyer, but I came around. I think she's kind of nice. She's one of those like a bit bitchy, but then actually is kind of nice when you get to know her types. So not bad. Takeda, awesome. Also voiced by Umehara, one of my favorite male VAs in the Japanese industry. So cool. I do wish I got more copies of him when I was rolling, but unfortunately that event was very bad for me gacha-wise, but who knows, maybe a rerun can change that in the future. But he's so cool. Yeah, I potential Grail candidate for me as well, actually. Summerwoo, big glow up, very big. I do like the Smug Empress, and now she even has pretty nice proportions too, actually. So yeah, I am a Summerwoo enjoyer. Okada, awesome. Again, one of my favorite VAs again. His voice is so awesome. I wish he voiced more Zervans as well, but yeah. And he's cool. He is edgy, but I want to say not too edgy, even though maybe sometimes it feels like it. He's awesome. Sen Norikyu, again, on the good side of Gura Servants. Do like her. Scary, but also kind of fun. Draco, every Umu face is great. You really... is this the most Grails I have ever seen of any account? I guess you don't really deal too much in 120s, but oh my god. Alright, speedrun continues. Summer Scotty, amazing. Just very good. Best of the Shisho faces. Only good ascensions on Summer Scotty, which is rare for any servant for me to be able to say that. Iori is cool. I wouldn't grail him, but I did like him as the main character of Samurai Remnant. He goes through some decent development. Tametomo, very cool guy. Have him grailed myself. I think I will grail or grant Super Orion, but he would be my absolutely close second if I didn't do that on an A. Melusine. Good character, but otherwise I don't really care too much for her. Red hair. He's kind of funny, but otherwise I don't really get it. Just a kind of a gag character, unfortunately. Media. I can appreciate her, and I like Tanaka Atsuko, rest in peace, but I was never a huge Media fan otherwise. There's many other Staynet characters I prefer over her. King Hassan, still one of the best designs in all of FGO, absolutely amazing, just also one of my favorite servants in the game. Sadly shares the class with one of my other super favorite servants in the game, so chances are he won't be my Grand Assassin, as crazy as that sounds. You grilled Bedia when Tanaka passed away? Oh, that's kind of melancholy, but yeah, fair. Dude, I'm getting lightheaded because I've just been talking like non-stop for like 10 minutes now. Morgan, good character, but otherwise a bit too depresso mode for me. But I do give her more props after Frederick B6. We got Cagliostro. His MP is way too dank. I hate it visually, but he is cool. He has a cool voice and he seems cool. I think I will actually end up liking him after I read OC2. But so far I can't say much about him. Is it really 6 full lists? I'm done, bro. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute, bro. I need a minute. I need a minute, bro. Do you have more than this too? I bet you have more than... Oh my god. This is the most servants I've ever seen anyone has grilled. Oh my god. I need a breather. I'm just not gonna talk for like 30 seconds now. Okay, I think we're gonna finish this list now. Arquade, can't comment too much until I read Tsukihime, but I think I will like her because she's a nice blonde lady. Girl, I guess. Richard, again, same. I think he will be interesting. But I need to see more Strange Fake to confirm or deny that assumption. Kali, I think, is one of the worst Sakura faces, sadly. And I include Durga in that too, of course. They should have just made blue Kama skin, give us that playable. They're cowards. Instead, they made this. It's a downgrade, sadly. But, you know, still, I don't hate her, because Sakura faces are nice, but she's definitely low end of Sakura faces. Bima is a bro. I do like him. But he's like queerness. I don't like him enough to grail him. But he's somewhat close. He's very cool. Habitrot, very good. Ayaya, cute. Ayasaito, great VA. Onono Komachi. I don't have a strong opinion of her of any kind. She seems super similar to Murasaki. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Shining Star. Don't know really anything about him. Again, OC2 will hopefully fix that, but Twink Hassan is real otherwise. Coup Alter, very based. I love most coups, and he is one of my favorites. Also, very great design. I finally grailed him last year on a name myself too. So now I at least have one coup grailed on each server. Oh, Dante I'm actually very excited for. He's so cool. Dante I do like. I'm excited. Sadly, NA won't get OC4 or his event for a long time, but I can't wait to see that stuff. He's cool, man. Oberon, still the best villain. Amazing. Nothing bad to say about him. Love my Mothman. Yagyu, amazing. He's so cool. He's so cool. There's a reason I have a quote-unquote old man fetish, and he's a big contributor to that. Very cool guy. I should definitely up mine from 90 to 100 at some point too. Even if I already have a ton of sabers planned or already grailed. Sei Shonagon, a bit too zoomer for my taste, but, you know, I don't hate her. Indra is so cool. Also one of the better Paco designs in my opinion. He's cool and a great voice actor as well. He's badass. Summer Mordred, I actually prefer maybe a little bit over OG Mordred because I like the tan, but I like all Mordreds anyway, so good civ. Asclepius, kind of a weirdo. I don't know. I'm not really sold on him in any way. He's just kind of a weirdo. Serenity, she's just cute, but I'm not really into like pure cuteness, you know? So, doesn't do much for me. Ooh, we got Nagakura. Yes, I love all the Shinsengumi members. And he's definitely on the top side of... If I had to rank them, he would be on the top side of Shinsengumi members for me. And CL can't comment too much because, you know, I'll wait until I read Tsukibe first. But hey, visually she's similar to Mashu, so that's not too bad. I know it's the opposite before anyone gets triggered again, but again, it's my POV. Oh my. That was a mouthful, dude. I don't even know how long that was, but that was long. You definitely have a lot of grails. You were not lying. Serenity's pure cute, what the fuck? I would say she is. She's deadly cute, I guess, if that makes it makes you feel better about it, but if anything, that's worse, I think. Okay. Holy crap. You don't play favorites in 120s? Yeah, with that amount, you could not even justify 120s anyway. Definitely one of the more interesting lists I've ever seen, though. Even if it kills my voice. Just because not only is there's like the most grailed servants I've ever seen on any account, there was also a lot of cool variety in there. Some rare servants, some common ones too, but a lot of rare ones. I need cough drops, dude. That actually fucked me up. Holy shit. Oof. Always on arm's reach. Like, that was even more yapped than on tier list. Oh my. Will we be able to 123 support lineups by the end of part 2? I want to say no, but I don't know. Right. Let's do one random and then I'll do the next seal. 17 to or 14 to 76. 27. Oh, it was Zeke drug then. Never mind. 49. Yeah, no worry, Jube. It's a pretty cool account though, but man, that was definitely took me a while to get through. Oh, it's another rerun. It's Risu. Again. 35. We got Gangler. NA account of 2200 days. Dolphin Flex, no comment. Okay. Okay. So the flex, what's your C situation like? MLB Prisma. Was this a gacha CE or not? I think this is gacha CE, right? I bet it's a rare one, but sadly it's not the best one gameplay-wise, but it's probably a cool collectible. Bakin's event gacha, yeah. 100 on the BG. Is this Neza Bond CE? What does it do? Oh no. Party, quick, and MP damage? Why not Buster instead of quick? Huh? Isn't that kind of weird? I mean, she does have a standard Lancer deck for double quick, double Buster, but MP is Buster, so what? Neza can't even do bod Cs. Oh, I went there. Oh, I went there. Yes, I did. Anyway, 100 on Ocean Flare, great. Bonus MLB on the tea time. Super Scope, MLB Ronnie CE. 2030. Honey Lake. 100 on Victor, nice. Club Orgonauts, rare MLB 100 as well. From one of the Chaldea boys, I believe. MLB Origin Bullets. MLB Koyan Anniversary C. 100 on Kranken. 100 on Sumo Traces. Not bad. Quite a lot of C's. Now, Servants. 108 on Lady A. So is that a current project? Although I do see another one in Tristan at 112 as well. He does have the favorite badge. Although you have all his appends. So does that mean you need more copies right now? I wonder what the issue is. Interesting. If that Ronnie C was full attack, it would be so good. It's still usable, though. I'm not even going to joke. Like, it's actually still usable. Because there's no other anti-berserker scene in the game. So it's still definitely usable. Especially on foreigners. 90 on Yamanami. Wow, that is rare. But cool as a Shinsegaku appreciator. 100 on Neza. Luckily, this is not a Grail Rose, but yeah, there she is. 100 on Bakin. 90 on Doryudana. Wow, kind of rare actually. 100 on OG. No, Summer Tomoe and 90 on OG. 106 on OG Canis. 100 on Summer. 90 on Summer Nobu and 100 on Mao. 110 on OG Suzuka. 100 on Summer. 100 on Takasugi. 100 on Mochizuki. I assume that's it for the Grails. Yeah. Alright. Actually, many rare servants. Cool to see. Ooh. Summer Suzuka's assets are way too fat. Are they? No, they're not. I think those are realistic, if anything. Because the reason it looks like they have a little bit of sag to them is because they're suspended higher. You can see like it's the strings of the bra are just shorter. Fuck. My lips bleeding a bit. Not too bad though. Okay. Yeah, they're being held up. They're suspended, yeah? So if anything, it's realistic on the physics side. Okay. They're way too bad. We must expect them more for science. Alright, let's do next one. So it's Andrew's one. I assume he's still here since he didn't post his code. So Gamba. Did we just do the quick one? Because I don't think he... I'm not sure if he responded when I asked if he wants a specific Gamba. So we could run the quick Gamba. Oh, Discord. Oh, let me see. Aha. Go there. Any Gamba is fine. Number of purple hair might be interesting. Main 3 lists. Sure. Yeah, let's... So number of purple hair. Do we just do single numbers? Or maybe small ranges, I wonder. Is purple that common? In general? Sure, let's try. Let's do... How many can we do? Like 5 options? Let's do 0, 1, 2, 3, 5 plus. Or is that too low? I don't know. This could be a debate as well for all I know. That could be a thing. There are 10 max options. You know what? Just do from 0 to as high as you can, and the last one be an inclusive one. Yeah, do 0 to 9 plus. That's funny. Let's do that. Wait, since when can you have that many options? That wasn't always the case, right? Cool. All right, place your bets, chat. This is a hard one. You're gonna have to get the exact one. All right. This should be like, what, 10 options now? How many purple hairs on Andrew's list? It's for the main 3 lists, by the way. The 3 main lists. So main deck inspection day. God damn. My lip is fucked, bro. Dude, I have so dry lips, I hate it. I even use like a chapstick, but I don't know. Good music. Alright, that should be it for the Gamba. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. You're bad for Discord. I make up to say that your order for translate will be core. Wait, what? Huh? What is this? Good evening. I am a man from Discord. I come to say that your order for translate will be complete. What does that even mean? Is this a troll? I'm so confused. Oh, it's the quiz thing. Oh, yeah, you're that guy who oh, I was very confused. Okay. Again, I can't promise we're gonna do that at some point on the stream, but yeah, okay. Interesting. Anyway, wow, wow, interesting pictures, and I'm pretty sure this is all from his collection. So purple hair. So what do we count? Does Musashi count for purple? I don't know. I was assuming Musashi doesn't count. BB probably does. Yeah, Musashi doesn't. Refresh. Oh wait, yeah, that's old as fuck. You're right. True. Did the top 2 gifters pick what you will stream? I think I'm not sure if Coin locked anything in, but I think otherwise I got one, yeah, from actually wait, who was the other one? I already forgot. Fuck, I'm blanking so bad. It was fucking Legion, right? It was Legion, yeah. I think Legion said, oh yeah, he said Paper Mario. Yeah, he said Paper Mario. Okay, anyway, let's not count Musashi, so we'll do 1 on BB, 2 Parvati. Interesting picture, Uba, shout out. Do we count Kama? No, right? No, it's too like white-ish. 3 with Hokusai. Okay. Does Fujino count? Okay, let's not. Okay, BB counts with regard to OG. That's 4, right? Then we have 5 with Scotty, 6 with Shuten. So do we count Fujino or not? Dude, it's the funny number. It's one of the 2. I don't think Fujino counts, right? So it's 6, I think. I think it is 6. Do you guys agree? What's the well? Anyone who's unbiased and doesn't have like a, you know, a badge. Which one do you think is 700? Which one would you count for the missing one that I didn't count? Unless you're just saying for the memes. You count Fujino? I would maybe count it too. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, you know what? Now that I look at this, yeah, that's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's lock in 7. That's purple enough for B. It's more purple than blue, for sure. There you go. I don't know who pressed 7, but you guys won. So, was this a Grail roast otherwise, I think? Let me double check. Okay, let's go. Summer BB. So while I do prefer Dubai, I do like OG Summer BB as well. Like, she's pretty hot. Especially the one Ascension your fig is from as well, which is Ascension 2, the Gyaru one. So, yeah, I do like OG Summer BB as well. Still cheeky, sadistic, lovely BB. Musashi, I do like Summer a lot. I'm not a huge fan of Saber, but Summer I do like. She's still one of the hottest servants. Like, I don't know, it's just so simple and hot, but I don't hate Saber either. And again, having played Samurai Remnant, she's pretty cool there too, has some moments. Super Ryan, very base taste of course. Even the big copy of on top. Such a cool guy, so lovable. Parvati, she's on the lower end of Sakura faces for me, and like I said earlier, let me just do a recap. We got scammed so hard because we have this on the FA, but this is nowhere on any of the sprites. Where's the pantyhose that was promised? I feel absolutely scammed, and I'm not happy about it. But yeah, otherwise, even if they were there, she'd probably still be on the lower end of Sakura faces for me, which is still not bad because Sakura faces are pretty good overall. So, so this is red hair, yeah. Wait, which Uma is this actually? I don't think I recognize this. Must be a JP Uma or something. I'm mostly familiar with the global ones. Interesting. You think it's a custom? Oh. Definitely some kind of Uma Musume. Anyway, red hair. I think he's kind of funny, but mostly just kind of a comedic relief character for me. So I don't really see much, but, you know, semi-amusing. Then we have Castoria, of course, always amazing. 3 points is real, but, you know, still valid. Kama, just behind Dubai in the Sakura phase category, which is still good because Dubai is amazing, and I do like Kama too. Hijikata, of course, super based, hell yeah. I just might join you on that 120 at some point. So cool. Behind Okita, probably my favorite Shinsengumi member. Although now we have Kondo as well, so oof, it's tough. But yeah, I love him. He's great. Hokusai, nice, cheeky, like sassy personality. She has some good expressions too. The dialect is good. Toto-sama, I could do a little bit less of, but not bad. Slightly on the positive side, sure. Lady A. We get female Berlin, so hey, it's good. Still the same person, pretty much. But now we also get pointy ears. They're always a bonus. Oh, this Saba looks like kind of an HD, this fig. Wow. Always a good choice. I do prefer Castoria and even Etchan among Saber faces, but OG is OG. Still a classic. Durga also actually on the lower end of Sakura faces for me, and that again
Chat,
includes
you
both
need to
her and
take one shot
Kali.
retroactively for every comp is just behind BB. Dubai
Well, it's not my fault that Kaba appears a lot,
Send the
okay?
hospital
I'm
bill
just,
to
you know, in case people don't see every single point, I do want to repeat it, okay? Okay, well, sue me, okay? Sue me. But yeah, Durga and Kali, not really for me. I do wish we got that blue Skid Kama costume. Now we have Morgan, yep. Great character, but the Morgan I like the most is Ash on Ascension 1. You know, the pre-depresso, the happy witch girl that's a bit too naive for the world. But that's what I am too. Living in my blissful ignorance. And I love round frame glasses, sue me. Anyway, Summer Kama. For me, they're interchangeable, the Kamas. Yeah. It's her, but just different trip. Still the same stuff. But yeah, again, that means both are good. OG BB. I mean, every BB is good at the very least. If from my order, it goes Dubai, then Summer, then OG. But every BB is still good. Fujino. She's a bit tragic. I feel so bad for her, having seen the movies. Like, I just feel very bad for her. If only life went in a different direction for her. Unfortunate. Is that the grills? I think so. Yeah, many good ones in there for sure. Many ones I have grilled myself as well, of course. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of figs. Lots of figs. Fig appreciation. That shooting one looks... The face looks nice. Very cool. Alright. There you go. There you go. The shooting one has no underwear. Ayo. Ayo. Interesting. Why not? Fits the bill, fits the character, I guess. Very cool. I just realized... Wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. You need to get Eleanor's list here at some point too. Wait, official fig? When you said no underwear, I kind of half assumed it would be like one of those bootlegs, but interesting. Do you think they got lazy on the backside? Maybe it's just nice, you know? They do less work and people get more eye candy. Where these artworks come from? Oh, these? I think most of them, I mean, was there any customer? I assume, yeah, there was some customer like this one and Hijikata, but these are the fig ones. I'm pretty sure Andrew just owns them himself. Like a part of the collection. They're just pics he himself took. Very cool. Anyway, where were we? Doing from the top, right? Yeah. 14. We got Debbie. Could maybe gamba this. Let's see. NA list of just over 1,000 days, dolphin life, advice, and for a general checkup. Okay, I think we're gonna run the quick gamba on this one again. Yeah. Yep. Check for those quick MPs. Wait, is this the Spider-Man 3, like the dance scene? Or is this just bully scenes? I mean, that's a part of the same montage, right? Bully Maguire. Let me do the thing again. You gonna cry? You gonna cry? So funny. That is so cringe. I know, right? That's what I'm here for. Is that the new Resident Evil guy? I guess I never realized. I guess Leon has a very similar haircut to Bully Maguire. No. It's funny. Leon is a bully, true. Alright, let's see. NA, right? Yes. Seven months ago. Let's update that. Alright, let's count the quicks. We have 1 in Tristan over here, and that's it for page 1. We have 2 with Taikobo, 3 with Kama, make it 4 with Doman, and then finally we have 5 with Summer Scotty. Wow, ding ding ding, we have a winner. Number 5 range gets the cake. Congratulations all the believers in that range. Cool. Not bad. So now let's check your C choices and whatnot. This is one of those arts overcharge, and was it crit? No, it's not over. It's MP gain. This is not bad for first Emperor, actually. I kind of like this. This is a good choice. Cool. This is good. Good. Probably bested slot for Enkidu, actually, yeah. Yes. Kiara CE on Merlin. His overcharge is the 5 turn stars per turn, but what's the scaling? It's actually not bad. It goes up 5 stars per rank, and it's good scaling because it's 5 turns, huh? Huh. I guess you could run it to get like that, you know, fast MP and then just keep it going easier. Yeah. I've never actually really considered the Kiara CE on him, but I think you can make it work for sure. Stitching on King Hassan is a bit misplaced. He doesn't have a lot of crit focus, and as an assassin, he actually generates less stars than most do, because he has, you know, 3 one-hit busters that don't help much. But, I guess you could do worse, but I'd probably change the CE to something like Pure Buster Up instead. Bond C Herc, bested slot. Oberon with a nice Bond CE. There's the ephemeral ones, or also known as Beyond the Bubbles on NA for Van Gogh. Probably one of her best options, yep. LZO on Bargist. Usable, for sure. Because of the full red. Yeah. Always use either Prism Cosmos 2030 Merlin. Yeah, same, pretty much same. But that's not a bad option if you think the fight is going to be relatively short. Crankeneer, yes, 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 good, good. Pretty good. If you have another black rail, I'd probably slap one here too. Yeah, you could slap another one here if you have 3. I doubt you do, but you could slap one here too. Or this is fun as well. Pretty good. Yes, yeah, actually good. Yeah. It would still be nice to have a C on a Super Orion that is actually some kind of a buster up, because his own buster up is only 1 turn. But if you're gonna go with a non-buster up C, this is probably one of the better ones you can, because it makes his crits more consistent, and then, you know, his main card slaps harder for crits. Duke of Flame is interesting on Bima, because it's raw overcharge with some MP damage, yeah. Because overcharge is obviously very solid on him, adding to that hit count and damage. It is a one-time thing though, so, But it is actually an interesting choice. This is good. So there's the other overcharge, shows in this time on Ash. Yeah, it's probably makes more sense to focus more overcharge on Ash than Bima. It's even better on her. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So your C choices are actually very well thought out, I would say, for the most part. Not much tweaking I would do. Chat, I'm tweaking. Skills are mostly max minus Bima. Just WOD skill missing, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Cool. The Mud Grill is just a way better version of this in every way. Wait, better than which one? Oh, you mean like Duke of Flame? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, yeah. True. The demerit is not that bad, and there's definitely more upside to it than that. Very true. So if you have Rising Mud Rain, you probably don't have it MLB though, but it might still be worth experimenting even with non-MLB. It's still pretty good. Okay. Is this a cover of a Slayer's opening? Interesting. Okay. No problem, Debbie, no problem. Wow, time flies. We're almost already 4 hours in. That's crazy. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet today. Might have to visit the store. I think my fridge is kind of empty right now. Figure something out. 21. I think we already had that though, but let me check because I remember doing the same stupid meme. Yeah, it was watery. Yes. 23, very close. Did we have this earlier? No. It's Chromie. It could be a Gamba as well. And a list of 224 days. So not a whole lot, actually. Mostly free-to-play advice on any servants that you summon for next. What other servants should be focused on building? Well, we'll see, but yeah, we'll see. Let's just run the quick Gamba on this too. Frickin' dude. Daphrochides. Yeah, but that's a treat day thing. I don't wanna... Like for non like treat days, I do want to cook all my food, do kind of myself, so I don't, you know, walk or slip off a very slippery slope when it comes to not only losing more of money on food and also, you know, watching my calories better. You going to the gym this year? No, I'm probably gonna keep working out at home. Most likely. Is this Spanish? Yeah, true. What's the best Indian food there you can get? Probably not amazing. I don't think there's a lot of options for that. All right, let's see. Right, all right. So quick Gamba, right? How many quick MPs? We have one. We have there's just that here. Okay. We have two. Okay, two. We have two. Two. Yeah, that's it. It's a lot of gaps, but yeah, what it is, what it is. That is always a possibility that there are gaps. We have two. Okay. It's not a full list, yeah. I mean, you have to account for that. You never know. It's all a part of the gambling, bro. Some lists will have gaps in them. Unfortunate. You get us gamble smart, bro. So, I mean, I also did mention it's an account that's like 200 days old, so you maybe could have, you know, considered that there could be some gaps or something. You never know. Are gaps quick MP? No. Alright, let's see your servants first of all, your C choices. This is good. This C is not great, but it's a placeholder. This is the bond C, right? Yeah, I wouldn't use it, but if it's for flexing, then yeah. Oh, this is unfortunate. Her quicks are terrible. Definitely not a great choice. This is okay until you get better Cs. This is fine until MLB. This is decent. His arches are actually good. This is her bond C, right? Honestly, she's so broken, you can probably run the Bonsi as well and still do fine. Oberon Bonsi is runnable when you use him as a support. This is good. This is good. Again, MLB waiting room. Usable for DPSing. Placeholder at best. Good. Usable. Waiting room for MLB. Usable as well here, actually, yeah. And also placeholder here. I mean, the C's, they're not amazing, of course, but I was expecting worse, if anything. So it could be worse. Now, servant skills. Ozzy fully max, Tez fully max, Castoria Summer fully max, Bazette fully max, Rhinus fully max, Scotty fully max, Arjuna's alter skills 1 and 2, Morgan fully max, Koyan fully max. I would probably fully max Ibuki as well, but if you don't, at least skill 3. Waiver, if you do use him, then yes, fully max. So you have definitely a lot of work ahead of you. Yeah. Is that Jolter C available in the shop? Oh, HNS? It is, right? I assume NA has this on the Mana Prism shop now as well. If not, it should arrive at some point. It's on JP at least. But I'm pretty sure NA has that too now. It's really good. If you're lacking on good 50%ers. I mean, this is an NA account too, so there's no way this account would have that. See if it wasn't there. Okay. So servants you'd be summoning for. I mean, you have a lot of good. Like you have OG Scott, you have Rhinus, you have Castor, you have Oberon, Waver, even Koyan. Like I think you're pretty stacked on supports. I mean, you just need to max them now. For generic stuff, you have Morgan, Ibuki, Summer, Arjuna, Alter. You have a lot of good servants. So like even Summer Castoria, Tez, Ozzy. So I feel like you're already it's gonna sound crazy, but I feel like this will already cover like 95% of your needs. If you just max the good servants and supports, you're gonna be good for 95% of the content, assuming you're okay using the same servants a lot of the times. So now, you might not like this, what I'm about to say, but you can kind of just roll for whoever you like. You can consider maybe getting Summer Scotty, yeah, if you like quick stuff. She's very solid. But besides that, I would just go with like, hey, you like the look of that servant? Hey, just roll for them, you know? This account is looking good. You have a lot of power levels despite not having a crazy amount of servants. A lot of the staples, the account changers are already in play. So you don't have to worry about too much. He also says saving for Alco, so there you go. That's a good choice. If you like Alco, go for it. Absolutely, also kind of based. Cool. Alright. Now, we're close to finish. I think now we're going to do the final 3. We're still going to do a bit of overtime with that. But yeah, final 3 times. So what that means is we're going to go from the top of the form. 1 fully random, and then we're going to end with number 69 because it's a nice number, unlike the other number that's close to it. Okay, so let's go with, what is it, 13 or something? 14, 15, 15. Hey, it's Mana, he barely squeezed in. There you go, finally. And a account of 2,600 days. Mostly free to play art review event deck 2, he says. Okay, that's oddly specific. Let's make sure this is more family friendly than Azure Lane skins. Okay. Amazing. There's definitely cleavage, but it's well contained. Yeah, sure. Event 2. Alright, we have Habitrat first, piggybacking on the master. That's so cute, man. Oh my god. She's putting the same hat on the master. Oh my god. Ayaya. What is that Musashi, by the way? That's some crazy latex. If you look at that sheen, oh my god. Is it like an alter outfit or something? Otherwise, she looks very normal. It's just the outfit that's very different. Is this based on anything? The outfit is very oddly specifically designed. So is she cosplaying another character from something else? Because that's very specifically drawn. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But anyway, it looks interesting, I guess. It's from an anime. Oh, wait, you had a latex outfit like that? What? That's crazy. I need to see that CE now. What am I listening to? What is this? Oh, it's a meme video. Okay. Who is this? This is Fujino. Wow. Interesting. She looks way more mature on this one. She made it to adulthood. That pantyhose, though. Okay, sure. Enkidu, is this a summer version, I guess? Got some trunks, some kind of a light hoodie, and a... what are those things called in English? Floating tubes? I don't know what those are called in English. Lifesavers? Life rings? Probably not used in emergencies in this case, so I don't know. Floaties? Yeah, but the ring ones, aren't floaties like a bunch of different... It's a generic term? Like the ring one specifically. I assume there's a term for it. I don't know. It's C number 2077. You can look it up on Atlas. Okay, let's do that. CE 2077. Aha! Whoa, you're right. I never saw this. That's a crazy design. She's got like AirPods or something too. Dude, her hair ornament is the same thing, but now it's like transparent as well. It's like glass almost. That does not look very comfortable. But that outfit is interesting. Like this part is like latex. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Anyway, Suzuka looking pretty lovely. It's the least favorite of the 3 Ascensions for me, but I still like the ball. We got the Daikok then. Why do they look so menacing? What is going on? I'm scared now. It's rat time. Then there's OG Nido. Actually, not OG, Summer. I guess it's Ascension 1, but you know, taking a peek from under the sheet. Not bad. Is this Morgan as like with cat ears and stuff? Oh, this is such a fan service picture, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought it was like Nialter for a second, but yeah, it's just a cat girl Morgan. Okay. And then Kukulka munching on some, you know, roasted corn, I guess. It even says yummy. Looks kind of stupid with the text, but yeah, she's munching on that corn. Yeah, I guess this is like a wolf thingy, yeah, sure. The poses are kind of maybe not the best for a lot of these frames. Some backgrounds, flashbangs and whatnot, but you know, some interesting art here and there. Not that much to bite taste though when it comes to the framing and whatnot, but I'll give this one a 5.4. Just because it's not to bite taste doesn't mean it's necessarily bad, but yeah. Okay. Cool. Now, let's do a random one. 16 to 81. Wow. Almost a max roll. So someone who probably submitted very recently. Oh my god, it's dreaming. Wow. Rigged. That's crazy. Didn't this happen recently with the substat as well? I swear it was you who like did a last minute substat as well, and it was like last month or something. This happened the same thing. Okay. I guess you're really lucky when you submit very late. Anyway, 2,000 plus days, Dolphin, custom art, no comments. How many sussy Gilgameshes am I about to see? Yeah, I guess you got your strat figured out. Wait, is this JP? Oh, I'm stupid. That makes sense. So I'm gonna assume it's page 1, because you didn't specify, but do let me know if it's not page 1 that I should be looking at. Okay. Right, we got Charlie first of all. Just the basic, I think it's Ascension 1 with the mantle. Casual drip. The background looks like a starry sky or something. I don't know what I'm looking at. Interesting. A bit unbalanced on the positioning, but okay. It's Yamato Takeru. Is this the actual artist? Because I know the actual artist likes to draw Takeru. I'm guessing it's not, but it could be. This could be the actual Samurai Remnant artist. I'm gonna guess no, but it looks pretty good actually. It looks very nice, very detailed. Gilgamesh, you know, about to blast someone. He doesn't look too happy. Not a huge fan of the side profile personally, but you know, abs. Enkidu, you get the chains, kind of squatting away like on almost in a fetal position or something. Again, doesn't fit the frame really well, but cute. We got more abs. They sandwich Enkidu between their abs, and of course it's Ozzy. It's always Ozzy and Gil. Makes sense, I guess. They're both cool. This picture, it's a bit bright. It's kind of hard to like. The background is a bit bright. It meshes. It kind of blends into his like cloak, not in the best way. Castoria sitting, or is she like, she's like tippy toes or something. I don't know what's happening. Is she leaning back at the same time? I don't know what's happening in this pic. It looks kind of weird. Koyan with the Ascension 1, but man, that background is that is a flashbang and a half, bro. And the pose is kind of awkward for the frame too. Morgan side profile as well. Her back is extremely arched on this one. Touching her own face. Not sure what's going on. Oberon sitting with one leg up. Oh, I know what this... You know what this is called, chat, actually? There's a term for this type of sitting. And it's named after a literal thing. Based on what it looks like. You know what this type of sitting is called when you have your other leg on top of your other? There is actually a term for this. I learned that not long ago. Like there's a term for this type of sitting where you raise your leg like down on top of the other, and the other one is just normally down when you're sitting. It's called figure 4 sitting because you kind of make like almost like a shape of a number 4. It's called figure 4 sitting. That's even a tag on like Damboru, I believe. I think that's how I actually spotted it. It's called figure 4 sitting. So you can look that tag up at least on Dumbwater, maybe some other sites too, don't know. It works on Dumbwater. So if you ever want to see poses like that, now you know how to find it. It's figure 4 sitting. Other benefits? I don't know. It looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. It does exist. Yeah, I know. I think that's how I found it, yeah. Anyway, I think the best picture here easily is the Yamato Takeru one. I really like that. Otherwise, they're mostly kind of a miss for my own, style of doing these. But the Takeru one looks nice. I'll give this a 5.1. But hey, cool stuff. Is it variant of cross leg? It might be, but I think that at least that tag is called figure 4 sitting. Alright, it's time for 69. Who's gonna beat up a 69? Oh! It's Railgun. Ooh. Interesting. I was thinking of Gamba, but nah. We've had a lot of Gambas today already. 2,300 days on an Dolphin Life. And a Grail Roast. Yeah, I think my 2026 start has been pretty good. This week has been a successful one for sure. Helps that the gacha was mostly good as well. Although sadly I still haven't gotten Mejiro Dober from Uma. I've been trying to snipe her with random multis. I keep getting spooked. It's the usual Uma experience. I got 2 Narita Taishins from that same banner, bro. That's fecked. That's absolutely fecked. Excuse my fake swearing. Roast the grilled servants. Remember to include the other grilled servants that didn't feature last time. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. You can have my Mejiro Dober. I would love to. Oh yeah, Tamamo Cross is out soon, right? I'll probably skip her. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna roll for a Christmas Oguri cap yet, because no one knows. Because apparently, if it's immediately the unnerfed version, apparently she's beyond busted. But apparently, at some point, her ult will be nerfed. Not sure if global will speed that up. No one knows. So that's a bit scary. Because apparently she's absolutely busted with the unnerfed ult. So yeah, I don't know. Like she's like normally people hardly ever recommend rolling for gameplay on Umas. Instead you should roll support cards. But apparently that's like absolutely busted, gameplay wise. Christmas Oguri. Anyway, Grail rolls for Railgun. Let's get it. A lot of Lizzes as expected. But first of all, it's Summer Abbey again. I think it's only been like Summer Abbeys today. Not a single OG. Maybe there was one OG, but I think there have all been Summer that have been grailed. Again, she's either creepy or just cute, but in either case, I'm not a huge fan of her. Just kind of whatever. Hokusai, again, like the sassy stuff. She's pretty fun, but no strong feelings otherwise. Summer John, especially this one, Ascension 2, used to be my favorite, but then Metatron was released, and I'm like, sorry, she's just peak John now. But I don't hate this one either. I like the glasses, the ponytail, the one piece is pretty good. It's nice. Then we have the Liz Squadron. So OG, Cinderella, and Mecha Mark 1 here are visible. I'm not a huge fan of Liz's, but this shouldn't be a surprise anyway. I just don't really care for her. I think she's a bit annoying at times as well. Cinderella was a bit better. She was a little less annoying, but man, otherwise, they tend to be a bit bitchy sometimes. I don't know. That's it for the Grails here. Okitalter, very based. Very, very based. Every single one is based for Okita's. Burb, I like. She's fun. Very bossy despite being small, but you know what? She can do that. Emiya, not really for me. I actually, in a weird way, I like him more because of Star Rail, because he's kind of cool gameplay-wise there. The event story was like an absolutely whatever burger, but he's okay. Summer Ibaraki. I don't really see a big difference between that and the OG, but I do like her with Shuten. I do much prefer Shuten. She's really good, but I think together they're kind of fun though. So she gets a bit of points from that, but otherwise I'm not a huge Ibaraki enjoyer at all. So, Ryder Da Vinci, again, good supporting cast member, but would not grill myself. Cha-Cha. I have a soft spot for her because I used her to farm a lot in JP when she was like my first max welfare. It was her and Waver every front line, and then I had Max Bond and I never used her again. But she was there for me at that time, so small points, but otherwise, I don't. She's kind of just too baby-like personality, just way too like immature. But I mean, I guess that's what she's supposed to be age-wise in the game. So more Liz's. We got Eliza, Brave, and Halloween. Again, not a huge fan of any of them, really. Yeah, just whatever. Eliza is a bit different, but maybe in a worse way than normal Liz's. Even more immature. She's kind of cute, but nah. Now, Ushi, Summer, very good Civ. Both OG Ushi and Summer are very nice. Maybe Summer even a bit nicer. Good designs. Is that it? Ooh, Ranmaru. Ooh, again, it's one of those cases where it's not really her fault, but I don't really like her, mostly because she doesn't really get anything. Even her own event, she barely got any spotlight. And after that, she's gotten like 0 attention, including buffs. Like, can we fix her finally? I don't know. She's just a bit unfortunate. The game doesn't like her, I guess. Uriel, I actually like the Snack Sisters, and I do like Uriel over Steno a bit more. Steno's a bit scary, and Uriel's a bit more like cheeky. I like her. I like the teasy stuff, you know. She's kind of fun. Ibaraki OG, same comment as Summer, no big difference. Same thing with Summer Da Vinci, no real big difference in my eyes. Is that it? That might be it. Yes, okay. But hey, cool. More servants to see. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Ain't Ron decent? You mean Ranmaru? Not really. She's very easily replaceable. She doesn't really excel in anything really well. You can probably get use out of her if you have like the good art supports and stuff like Castoria and whatnot. But even then, yeah, just kind of a budget option to the actual good ones. Okay. Ranmaru is cute as hell. Yeah. I would say medium cute. But there you go. There's another Grail Roast. Ooh. Wow, that went by pretty fast. That was a pretty fast stream, dude. But hey, I want to say today and this week in general, it was a good way to open up the year. Yeah, pretty happy with this week. Next week, we will be getting Samurai Remnant, right? So I'm gonna try my best to get the new servants, because I guess I do have a complete collection again. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna sweat it too much. You know, if it dies again, it dies. Because there's more than one new servant on the gacha side that I'm supposed to get, so we'll see how it goes. I'll try at least. But that's all I could say. Otherwise, probably more Star Rail. New Sunday games will be out, but I'm gonna probably announce them like maybe on Saturday, like right before, like when I post the new substat form. So you might have to hold on to see what the new Sunday games will be, but you will see them next week for sure. And then hopefully other fun stuff as well. Yeah, there you go, teasers for next week. And then who knows what JP gets on Tuesday, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be anything, so I'm not gonna schedule any streams for Jan 6. But if there is actually something big, I might do an impromptu stream. Otherwise, if it's like a buff or something, I'll just put it on video and post that instead. So I'm not gonna schedule a stream for Tuesday, but there's a very small chance for an impromptu stream if there is a lot of content to cover. So stay on the lookout for that. Otherwise, I will post my schedule either tomorrow or Tuesday, yeah? So you'll know what's up for next week. But again, for today, sorry for everyone that did not get reviewed, because again, especially today, we have a lot of requests, way more than usual. So thank you for the submissions. But yeah, there's so many requests coming in that even if I was here the whole day, I would not be able to cover them all. But yeah, we do try to do these the first Sunday of every month. So if you want to snipe, then you know where to be and when to be. And if you watch my streams, you get channel points for free. You don't even have to subscribe. I mean, you should totally subscribe though, but even just for watching stream without a sub, you just get channel points, and you can use those to redeem a guaranteed review eventually. So don't lose hope. If you don't get randomly picked or you can't make it in here early for these streams, you can always get that guaranteed eventually. But yeah, for today and this week in general, this start of the year, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the tips, and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me on this Sunday. I'm gonna join this mobcast later. Is there something special happening? I wasn't invited at least, so I don't know, probably not. But who knows, I guess. I don't have any plans though. We're probably just calling it here, spicy, but yeah. But yeah, have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, whatever there's left of your weekend in general. And otherwise, we should be back on Wednesday, but I guess the tiniest chance that we might be back on Tuesday already. But at the very least, Wednesday for some content, including small Samurai Remnant rolls. Alright, have a great day, dude.